Well, howdy doody, you little buckaroodies. What's going on? We're back to play some more of the old Ghostwire Tokyo. Honestly, I kind of already forgotten where I've left off in the story. So we'll have to explore some, see where things are, see where I left off. Gonna try not to have my mic muted for like an hour tonight on accident. That was fun. Can't believe that fucking happened. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well. If for some reason we don't finish this game tonight, we might do a stream tomorrow after movie night, because I haven't really streamed the past couple of days. Kind of make up for it. So potentially there might be some more Ghostwire tomorrow, but if we wrap this up tonight, then we'll just go on regular schedule. Go from there. Howdy, howdy. Find my Steam real quick. We are 9 hours, I think, to the dot into this game. Rare Monday stream, possibly. We'll see. We'll see. Put quite a bit of time into it last night. Having fun. I still have kind of mixed opinions on this game, mainly just because of the open worldness. But overall, I'm having a pretty good time with it. It's a little different than I was expecting coming into it, not having watched any gameplay outside of like the few trailers. It's kind of covered up, but yeah, 9 hours to the dot. Left off at 6:09 in the morning. Sheesh. Did I really stream until 6 in the morning? I thought it stopped a little earlier than that, like 5. Level 26 on chapter 3. Let's boot back in, see where I left off. Honestly, I don't know. Also, the playthrough stuff from last night will start going up on YouTube tomorrow. The rental locker. Okay, yes. Right. So we came over here, we talked to, I don't remember her name. We went in the building, found the lady who hacked into stuff, and then we had the timer challenge, and now we have to go find the rental locker. We might start off just doing some side missions. I actually really like the side missions in this game. As far as like an open world goes, this has like the best side quest, because they're actually unique and different. The rewards or whatever, but okay, let me mark this. Let's check our outfit. What do we got? What are we rocking? We're rocking the police uniform. I might stick with it. Police uniform. Okay. We're rocking the Fallout 4 vault suit for a bit. Oh, okay. I didn't notice yesterday it said Fallout 4. I thought it just said vault suit. Rock some shorts. Rock the shoes. I didn't look into it at all. I don't think there's a way for me to change color other than unbinding F. The menu seems to be pretty hard bound for certain things, so like changing color, it says F. But if I hit F, that's gonna move the cursor to the right down here. And does not change it. I don't think there's any other keybind I can use to change that. Which is rather annoying, so we just gotta stick with default stuff. Let's go with this jacket. I would like to change the color, but... Oh yeah, gotta have the sunglasses. No hats. I haven't found any hats? What the fuck? Really? Oh yeah, we're looking spicy. Alright, skills. So let's look at skills. Got 45 points. Spectral range up isn't too bad. If we go and do side quests, we can get some Magatama and unlock some stuff that way. More charge shots. I mean, honestly, the charge stuff seems like a good way to go. Carrying capacity, I'm not crazy in love with the idea of that. Oh, draw speed might be okay. I did realize the bow is more powerful than I gave it credit for initially, so I should probably use it more. Perfect block. It's whatever. I haven't really had to block anything as of yet. Range boost. Alright, let's get this one. Cost 40? Wow. That's insane. I'm gonna hold it off until I get some Magatama. How's the game? It's interesting.
Hey, you're getting a little better.
I think for the most part, it's pretty fun. I think I get a little too involved hunting down these spirits because I keep finding them everywhere, and I'm like, oh, I have to grab this one. Oh, I have to grab this one. Oh, I have to grab that one. I think I just turned in spirits too. Okay. But now that I can grapple anywhere I want, that was a huge upgrade to get. Makes getting around so much easier. Or 30 to 50. So I just like look over the skyline. I'm like, oh, there's a spirit there, and a spirit there, and a spirit there, and a spirit there, and a spirit there. I just want to collect them all, you know? And then once I grab all those, I'll find like 20 more, and then 20 more after that. Oh, one thing. Ooh, okay. We might hunt down some of these Jizo statues, because they actually are really, really useful. I've not found a single Tanuki in any area I've been to. Since learning about them. I think there's a lot of statues still out there. Yeah, there are. So we could hunt down those. Oh, big boy's over there. Yeah, this is pretty much like lowest graphic settings too, because I was getting some frame rate issues.
There's no end to this.
I'm still like barely hitting 100 frames. I'm sure if some patches that'll come out in like a month's time, it'll run super smooth. I don't really remember if Evil Within 2 had a lot of technical issues like that. It's been a long time since I've played that game. I kind of want to replay that series at some point. I've kind of forgotten most of it. What up?
In this tree dwells a guardian spirit, a real Kodama.
Oh, it's probably just a fight.
Monsters have been trying to rob the Kodama of its holy power. If that happens, the sacred tree is sure to wither away and die.
Then we'll absorb the Kodama's power. Safer that way.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
Oh my god.
I gotta save the Kodama.
Get back there. We can't leave the Kodama.
Oh, big guy. Oh, consumables, right? Consume it up.
We saved the Kodama. Awesome.
Woohoo! Thanks for rescuing me, mister.
And go.
Woohoo! Magatama. Hell yeah. Ooh. Really? It's the
Crap!
Get deep in.
oh, we got a cop over here. Nice. Get some spirits. Woo! Spirits. Yo, life like with the 68 months. Sheesh. Thank you for that. Almost nice. How far can I go? Okay, I can chase this thing. So there's a big area over here. This is an interesting little playground thing. Oh, a cat shop? Nice. What do you got for sale, Mr. Kitty? Oh, I can turn on the crane. Okay. Self-defense beads. Ooh. Okay. What do you got for sale? Riot Division Tech Jacket. That's not that cool. Still got plenty of notes. Got it. Interesting. Those self-defense beads might actually be really, really useful, though. This thing is crazy looking. It's like the funnest thing to play on as a kid. You got like 2 slides. You got like 3, possibly 4 slides. Some little pass-throughs. Climb up top. Goddamn.
These apartment blocks always give me a bad feeling. They're just too quiet.
They're just too quiet.
They should be safe now.
Kind of looking out for some of the Jizo statues.
There.
That looks like an Eton moment.
So if it goes into the
Too worried about us. Just chase after it. Try to keep up until it stops.
fog, I won't be able to get it. These things are so easy to chase down when you can actually like grapple anything you want. They actually don't last too long in terms of like a chase. Pretty
Now's our
quick.
chance. Get it. This'll be a nice boost.
Whee! Oh my god, why does everything have to have an affliction? The doggy. Boop-a-doop-a-boo. Should probably go turn these in.
Sounds like a kappa. Must be close.
Oh, this is where the kappa is. Alright, that's 50. There's a phone booth right here. Perfect. Boop, 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 boop. Still the strangest dialing of a number I've ever seen in my life. 14,000 XP. Damn. I feel like I'm getting less and less.
This is Ed. As a result of your transmissions, the situation has improved considerably. Commendable work. Keep it up.
Nice. I knew I could do it. Oh yeah. I got 4. Getting the light up actually wouldn't be too bad. Oh wait, yeah. Wire ends the thing. Right. Material weaving though. Bigger charge boost damage. It's probably really good. From 6 meters to 8 meters. God damn, that looks so fancy. Yeah, I might grab that one. Enemy core extraction. I should probably grab this too. All right, let's grab little fire charge upgrade. Got 15 points left, so I can grab this. Awesome. Getting the upgrades.
Good. Back to work.
Let's try to lure out a kappa. Put a cucumber on that platform.
So I'm pretty sure I have a cucumber.
What do we do now?
Stay hidden and wait until it's eaten.
It's probably gonna come do the exact same thing it did last time.
Distracted, we move in. Can't rush it. Use
Just
spectral vision to track its movements. When it starts eating, we move in.
Oh, there's a statue right there. Okay, so those do get picked up on the...
It took the pic.
Okay, I thought it was already distracted. Well, I'm glad it didn't see me.
Okay.
That was good work.
Sweet. Found one of them. It's good to know those get picked up by the thing. The spirit world tracking stuff. Whoa, 7,200. Sheesh. How goes the video game? It goes. We just caught a kappa. Put down a cucumber, picked up a kappa. Doggy. Oh, stuff up top. Can't really go this way. Alright, I should go for side quest stuff more. Let's go back here. Yeah, can't turn any. Can't turn those in. Okay. Oh, there's a statue right here. Nice.
All right.
Don't let us down, little guy.
Nah, I haven't really been looking since I've gotten further into the game.
With my boyfriend, he killed himself. I just can't bring myself to believe it. I mean,
Damn.
we were planning to meet the day he did it. Someone planning to take their own life wouldn't make plans like that, right?
What do you think could have done it then?
Well, for his work, he had to go to this building where a lot of people have killed themselves.
Well, it's possible that a place like that could have cursed him.
Sounds like a fun place to work.
Okay, let's go check it out.
Nesting evil. Yeah, like Out of Bounds kind of just isn't really worth it in like in an open world game. It can be, but it's not like crazy important. I think the biggest thing you could do is find a way like past the fog somehow to get to a end game area early. Whee! Oh, Yeah, it's definitely this building.
Must be this building. Let's find a way in.
How do you get in this place?
Feeling something strange around here. Search closely.
Look, we're gonna have to go up top. Why's the billboard highlighted? Seems weird. Dude, the glide turn is insane. Oh, it's the Tanukis. Oh, that's why it's glowing. A Tanuki. My first one I found. Oh, what a cutie. Okay. Woohoo! So even those glow. Okay, okay. It's good to know. Alright. How would one get in this building? Oh, some frame rate drops. Oh. Does this guy as an out of bounds? I clipped through this plant. Yeah, I've been on the roof, but maybe gotta go back up there. Climb anything here?
Wait, I'm still sensing something here. Take a look around first.
Oh, wait, what? Weird. Oh, I see.
Huh?
Aha, I forgot you could
Found it.
find doors and stuff.
We can get in through here.
Hey, we're in the bathroom.
We're in.
Somehow
Looks like it
it's
was a
closed
one-way
up.
path.
Then we just have to keep moving for now.
Let's get our water spell out for close range effectiveness.
You're next! Now you die and replace me!
Oh, we've got a fighter here.
Got him.
Weird. What did it mean by replace me?
Yeah, that was strange. Still, just a specter.
Yeah, you do. Use your mouse. This is a nice, comfy place to chill out, I guess. one. Okay. Yeah. There's like very few patterns that you have to do. So if you kind of like see the way it starts, it's like, all right, well.
Like they've all got curses on themselves.
Let's cancel and do it real fast.
Of course it's locked. Let's see if we can find a key.
A key, a key. You're still up? Oops. Look at all that trash.
Die already! Die! For my sake!
Nah, I don't think I want to. Whoop, this is doing something different.
I think I get what's going on here.
All jiggling. Nope, something on the floor. Let's not leave that behind. Yes. Okay. No keys in here? Oh, keys downstairs. Oh, oops. Hey, what up, buddy?
The curse is inescapable!
Cam.
The curse is inescapable. I guess he's another victim.
So I really like the side quests in this game because they're all unique and all the buildings are different. It's not just like copy pasted and repeated to death.
You need to get out of here. The curse will kill you. Run.
You think this might be the spirit of that woman's boyfriend?
Maybe,
Sure.
but he's a specter. Seems like they're all cursed.
So there's no way to turn him back?
If it's a curse, we need to cut off the source.
He's above us.
Good. Let's track him down.
He's above
Can't
us.
steal this guy.
There!
Could be the source of the curse. After him.
Ooh. Free snacks.
Come on. You really think you can hide from us?
Oh, there's a book next to that guy. Oh, I probably have to go back down and purge them anyways. Oh, I could have quick purged that guy. Damn. Consume.
Barely even put up a fight.
You tell him, Akito.
Yeah, you tell him. Trash. Oh my god. Hello.
Oh, it's you. You're the source.
To die here is to be bound to this place. Even in death, you cannot leave. To escape, you must kill.
Drop this scum now.
Get dropped, you scum. Oh, this one's a full circle. Woo!
Look, it's that Spectre from before.
I guess the curse is gone now that that guy is out of the picture.
What happened here anyway?
That guy, he cursed anybody who died here. The curse stopped them from escaping until they killed someone else.
Wow. No wonder this place had so many suicides.
It was a revolving door of cursed souls.
Trust me, I wanted out of there. But I just couldn't bring myself to kill someone.
That's good of you, but you're keeping someone waiting.
What do you mean?
He's saying it's time for you to get some fresh air.
Yeah, go touch some grass, you dumb ghost. Yeah, I don't want that book anyways.
He finally came back to me. I can't thank you enough. We're finally together again. I'm so glad I never gave up hope.
I can't believe she waited for me this whole time. If I'd known that, I'm afraid I might have.
Don't think that way. I don't think you would have killed anyone.
Yeah. She waited for you because you're a good guy.
Maybe you're right. Thanks to you both.
And they lived happily ever after. Oh wait, no they didn't. Ah, spirits. Oh, we have any more side quests to do? One way down. Oh, we got two down here. All right. Should I run my way over there? Get some spirits along the way.
Yeah, just like that.
Yeah, just like that. Ah! I'm going to fall off the roof. How could this happen to me? Oh, to get glasses? What kind would I get? I have no idea. I don't even know what kind of glasses there are. Still something over here? Oh, there's containment cube stuff. Containment cubes. Oh, this one's about to be destroyed. Ooh. No. They destroyed
Got
the cube.
reinforcements headed our way.
Just perfect.
Good moves there, kid.
Yeah, I haven't worn glasses in like at least 10 years. Probably more like 12, so I don't know anything about frames or glasses. One of those I'd have to go and try on a billion pairs. Ever get LASIK? Yeah, but it's not really high on my priority list in terms of spending money. Like, I really don't mind wearing contacts. It just sucks with allergies or whenever my eyes are just like, nah, I'm not feeling it today. Have I been around this area? It seems... interesting. I don't really remember too much about this. Prescription? I fucking don't know. I think a lot of times, like LASIK, it's like they want you to have the same prescription for a couple years. Maybe they want to make sure eyes aren't just actively getting worse. Which my prescription for contacts has been the same for a long time. I'm actually lucky enough to have, I need the same prescription for both eyes, like exactly. So I just order like one thing of contacts. It's not like left eye, right eye sort of thing. They're interchangeable. It's really nice. Okay, this is back back by the station. I am also so far off of this. There we go. How did a truck get up there? What the fuck? Really? There we go. Oh, it's there for a second. Put steroids in your eyes. Damn. Is that easy to get steroids these days? How did that pop up for like a second? Really? Alright, fuck it. -8? I think mine's around like 4 something. Like 4.5.
The path is opened.
The path, the redemption. It's not infinite.
Your strength breaks through walls once impenetrable.
Man, this place used to be overrun with teamers back in the day.
Sports Avenue.
What's a teamer?
You're making me feel ancient.
O vagrant souls, gather unto me. This is a joyous end, and one to mark the dawn of a wondrous new beginning.
There's gotta be more still out there.
In for Shizo statues. Hey, what up, buddy?
I'm starting to think that supposedly, if you're the only passenger on the subway, it'll bring you to a stop that shouldn't exist.
I thought that was just an urban legend.
Yeah, but this is for real. My buddy and I were riding the subway together. I had to get off, and he was the last one on the train. And he never made it back home. It haunts me, wondering what could have happened to him.
A station that shouldn't exist. Interesting.
Worth looking into. Let's go check out the subway.
8 or 9, god damn. A stop in the void. Oh, this is just an urban legend? Yeah, but it's real. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, the escalator's not working in this subway. For shame. Oh, okay, this is where it put us. I know where this is. So I was looking over here before. Oh, this is working. This is anime. Whoa. Can't just say that. While I'm riding this, I'm gonna have some fruit snacks real quick. Describe taste, chewy. Sugar chewy. They're not really fresh fruit snacks. The box I got this time wasn't particularly
Look at them. It's like they're going to work.
fresh, so they're just kind of sugary, a little bit chewy. Well, it's not like they're stale, but I feel like you can definitely tell a difference when you get like fresh fruit snacks that are like super, super good and the taste is just oozing out.
Our ride's here.
And then like a box that's been sitting in a warehouse for a little bit. Kind of loses a bit of flavor. Grabbing cores, it kills them quicker. Grabbing cores, I think it also gives you a little bit of health back, but
We've come this far.
it just takes them out of the fight instead of having to do more damage. Yeah, it's an execution. Exactly.
I wonder if we count as a single
Riding the
person.
midnight train, going anywhere.
Or maybe it's because toddlers ride for free.
Go on, say that again.
Say that again.
Oh, what the?
Starting to look like trouble.
A mysterious station.
It stopped.
Let's get off.
That's what she said. I mean, what?
This is definitely no ordinary train station.
No, it looks pretty ordinary, dude. What are you talking about?
Corruption. It's evidence there's a buildup of emotions here. Need to purge it.
Got one of these. Oh god. Oh, the frames. Severance attacks. Some visitors are capable of separating a Keto and KK from one another with their attacks. Being separated will cause a Keto to lose access to many combat abilities, including ethereal weaving, diffuse back. Okay. Interesting. So is he outside the zone? That'd be bad.
It wasn't that long.
Oh, it's so bright. Yo, what up?
Where did it go? I know it's still here.
Calm down. It's gonna be okay.
You guys have to run! It's gonna kill you!
Something's lurking nearby.
If you don't do something about that monster, you'll never get out of here.
Tell us where it is.
Here, in the station.
Forgot I could wire in.
What? Is the train leaving?
Not the train. I'm gonna miss my train.
That's it.
Oh god.
Reason no one can leave.
I might need to actually block this stuff.
This whole station shouldn't even exist. About time you went back where you came from.
Yeah. And it all turned to milk.
That was interesting. It's good to be back.
Looks like everyone stuck there made it out too.
Woohoo! Talk to anybody, or is it just over? All right. Where are we going now? Oh, I should pick up the stuff over here.
This is more than we can handle.
How do I get over there? There might be another thing that leads down to the train station. Or it's just here. Aha.
The path is opened. The barrier between worlds weakens.
What's this?
Got myself a little cat.
Breaks through walls once impenetrable, remaking the world in its wake. Behold, this great pillar of light shall serve as the foundation of a new world. O vagrant souls, gather unto me. This is a joyous end, and one to mark the dawn of a wondrous new beginning.
Down there? Where is this?
Wonder what this is.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Might want to play some Wild Fighters. Or some Blue Earth. Alright, where are we going now? I think there's another side quest. There's also one of these. Oh, it's attached to the tree. That's why I never found it. I'm like that close to the next objective. All right, we'll see. Well, I mean, the other side quest is right here. So kind of close to both. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's go do that. Money, 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 money.
You ever see that big painting they've got in the walkway?
Oh yeah. Definitely leaves an impression.
I can't talk because I want to fight. Alright. Now we can talk to him.
You know how that building there got rebuilt a while back?
Oh yeah, sure.
The whole
Sure.
thing's above ground now. The thing is, there used to be a basement before the remodel.
Right. That's a pretty famous urban legend around here. There was supposed to be a monster lady dressed in red or something.
Yeah, and they say there's still stairs there that go down to the basement. You gotta walk through the building alone at night. And then you'll find a staircase that's not usually there. Thing is, no one who's gone down there has ever come back. I should know. My friend went to look for it, and he never came out again.
Maybe we should investigate.
Really? It's just an urban legend.
The source of corruption is human pathos that lingers. If the legend's well known, it must have gathered powerful emotions. Letting them fester too long can't lead to anything good.
It's just an urban legend, says the man who's been fighting nothing but urban legends for the past like 10 hours.
Like the spirit said. Look, wait.
Ah, creepy man.
Yokai here.
Ooh, Magatama. Do I have 3 of those now? I have 4 of those. Ooh. Did you get an upgrade for Glide? I don't have the skill points for it. Let's see. Speed boost on core extraction. Wire in duration up to 50 seconds. Goddamn. Faster sneaking. Core grab speed boosts 2.5 times. Pretty fast. Get more shots for charged winds. That wouldn't be the worst. You know what? Yeah, sure. We'll grab that one.
Oh, why did I ever come down here? Just turn around and leave while you still can.
Okay.
Now to find our woman in red.
Not
definitely
looking
leave.
forward to what happens when we do. Woman's voice? What the?
Well, guess we're gonna see this through now.
The woman in red is the boss around here. If you
No, I'm the boss. It's probably gonna be the same monster I just fought in the subway. If I had to guess. I hate the eating noise.
clothes are red, they're soaked in the blood of her victims.
Say it ain't so.
The woman in red, she'll kill me. Cut it.
Whoa.
Inviting us in?
I get to play a game?
She's watching us. Keep looking around.
Whoa. It's a really cool effect.
No way. The whole thing's real.
Would explain why nobody's come back.
Yeah, I love fire.
Well done. Now our victims can finally rest.
Nah, these are side quests for this spot. Just kind of weird dialogue.
Looks like the entire basement disappeared with her. Just like I thought. The legends created that place.
That can happen?
Sure can. Bad rumors often attract negative energy. Blink, and it turns into corruption. Blame it on gossip that takes on a life of its own.
Nice.
Let's see
Do
what
the story quest. A key. Erica, if you decide to come back, wait for me at Gaka. I don't know how to pronounce half this stuff. Apartment block, building C, apartment 302. I'll get there come hell or high water.
That's Rinko. She left this key.
Rinko, that's the girl's name.
Find Erika.
You think Rinko went to the apartment in the note?
Yeah, she said she would. I'd call that a promise.
Oh, vagrant souls, gather unto me.
I'll never not get lost in this place.
I stopped using trains, so it's no problem for me anymore.
What a guy. Nice.
So, who's Erika?
She was one of us. She had the affinity. She was gonna fight alongside us. But Rinko didn't want her getting involved. Erika had her own reasons to fight. That freak in the mask. He's her father.
Oh, okay. New side quest. Not great rewards. I liked it better when it gave me
I see someone's psychic trail.
So, she's using the spirit transmission lines to get around. Same as ever, even as a spirit. Looks like Rinko kept looking for Erika, even after her death.
That one side quest gave me outfits as well. Oh, did this whole part? No, that part didn't clear up. Okay. So I've gone down this alleyway like 3 times and it's pushed me back every time. Run away from my problems. Oh, they found me.
We can't allow anyone to play hide and seek in Shibuya. Quite a number of children have gone missing in Shibuya lately. Apparently, they've all vanished during a game of hide and seek.
Strange disappearances. Could be something caused by corruption.
I just hope they all make it back safe and sound.
Hide and seek. Send me back to where I just came. Sweet. Anytime they say corruption in this game, for some reason I think of Terraria. Like, oh no, the Eater of Worlds is gonna show up.
Will somebody play with me? Famous? Whatever hide and seek.
Sure. I'm a hide and seek machine.
Hey! I'm gonna go hide.
Alright, you do that.
So you think the kid's connected to the disappearances?
Or he could be one of the victims himself.
Good thinking. Either way, we should look into it.
It's a fancy bathroom. Is it a sink, a urinal? What? I don't know what the fuck this is. Fucking crazy bathroom. Separate bidet? I don't think so. Got a little mini TV in front of it. Yeah, you're so good at hiding.
How about that? Looks like we win this round.
We haven't had this much fun in forever. My name's Yusuke. We should play again sometime.
Huh. Guess he wasn't involved after all.
So all he wanted to do was have fun. Kids.
Nice. Boo-da-doo-boo-boom. Boo-boo-boo. Oh, it's way back over here. God damn. Okay. Gross weebs in the chat. Wow. I can't believe it. Oh, you gotta turn that in. Oh, I got the self-defense bead. Sweet. Let's see. I think it's under inventory here. What do we got? Reduces damage taken by 10%. Oh. I probably will use that more than I'll use the archery beads. Cool.
These are the apartments you mentioned. Building C's gotta be somewhere.
All right there.
I'll look around.
Phone call from me. Oh, 302. I didn't even. Okay, I'm dumb. Wasn't paying attention. So, third floor. Third floor, here I come. Boop, boop, boo, doo. How do I get out of here?
This is the place.
Something feels off.
How did I miss that before?
Getting bad vibes. Search around.
Aw, it's a kitty cat. More kitty cats.
What's this?
Magazine with free handbag? Whoa.
They were really stocking up.
Is that Rinko? Wait, someone else is there.
I remember her from the hospital. She's with him.
I knew we were dealing with a fake.
They must have taken Rinko when she came here looking for Erika.
Kitty.
Guess they were taking care of the cats together.
I guess the cat's out of the bag, huh?
You could say that.
Good. Then I don't have to sneak around anymore.
She betrayed me.
I'll just leave you in here.
Oh, she died.
She disappeared.
She's around somewhere. Find
Oh,
her.
this is crazy. It's really cool.
KK! I'll hold her back. Get her. Now!
Rinko. Damn, you screwed up bad.
And I'm trying to make up for it. Hurry!
Anything this way? I noticed I can't use my summon Tengu wherever I want ability. Grapple.
KK, over there.
Rinko! Don't think I've forgiven you.
Yeah, well, I didn't expect you to. We can at least fight together again. Can't we?
Maybe. It all depends on you.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, big kitty. They do the changing environment stuff really, really well in this game.
What's going on?
Now walk on these umbrellas.
Rinko, hold her back a little longer.
We're taking Rinko back.
We're taking her back. Oh, we're making a star.
We're back outside.
I don't see Rinko. Find her.
This looks like that park from before.
So she broke off from Rinko and bolted.
Where's Rinko?
Calls coming from within inside the booth.
Oh, thank God. Glad you're okay.
Yeah, we're fine. But what about you?
Nothing to worry about.
You sure about that?
I'm me again. Plus, I picked up a few things from that whole experience. I know where the fog around here is coming from now. I'll fill you in.
Now? Oh, let me find a pen or something.
No need. The nice thing about being in this form is that the physical doesn't hold me back anymore. I'll just transmit it to you now.
Whoa.
The rest is up to you boys.
Let's get on those new Torii gates.
Newly revealed Torii gates. Thanks to Rinko, you can now see additional Torii gates. Sweet. During the game so far, for the most part, I like it. The open worldness kind of gets a little bleh. Aqua beads. Ooh. Aqua beads. Ooh. Archery beads. Gust beads. Bam. I want flame beads. Flame beads sound real good. Let's go over here, though.
I can feel the power.
Mainly when I stop myself from going around collecting spirits, I have a lot more fun with the game. But
Gotten a lot stronger.
oh, and a statue. Woo! All the upgrades right now.
Found religion, huh?
At times like this? Yeah. Looks like we're getting
Aqua
close
beads.
Guard up. The enemy's bound to try something sooner or later. One step at a time.
I'm assuming that means I do more aqua damage if I equip those. I have to imagine. Water elemental attacks plus 20%. Actually, I might equip that over fire beads. Fire beads sound really good, but fire's already like one-shotting whenever I use it. I do more against bosses. Or like the tougher enemies, I guess. Containment cubes?
We're gonna crash this party. Company coming.
A really easy way to just do any of these cubes is to wait for the enemy to spawn in. Don't attack them. Wait for them to start attacking that, and then you can just get an insta kill on the back.
Work there. Defense. Hey, not bad.
Hey, not bad. Whoa, that's so cool. Nice. What we got in here? Some food.
What the hell is that?
Cool helmet. Nice. Nice.
Gonna have to fight.
I really wish I didn't have to do this.
Oh, I got one of these things. Whoa. The fog went away.
Akito, look. The light's fading. We better get over there quick.
Flame beads. I'll donate 500.
People always...
There's another one over here. Going this way. What is this thing?
Pray at times like this.
Hey, it worked, right?
Planned to in like March 2019. Nice. Be a fun time to go.
You're okay now.
Giddy. Let's say I don't think it has anything. So, oh yeah, there's talismans. I always forget that the talisman things exist.
The light should be coming from further in.
I don't even have any talismans. Damn. Should have bought some. Kitty. More kitties.
All right.
Don't let us down, little guy.
Damn, looking so cool.
People's spirits. All the ones they've been gathering.
But there are so many.
You get less worked up over things the longer you're a detective. Couldn't do our jobs if we let everything get to us. But every now and then, you still run into cases that just knock you flat on your ass. Case in point right here.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
That feeling in your chest, screaming at you to make it right? Hold on to that feeling. It's what gives life meaning.
Woohoo!
We can go through here.
Open, says my hands. Whoa, I'm so strong.
What is he going to do with Mari?
That guy's the reason I got stuck with these powers. It's all one big science experiment. He'll use your sister without a second thought. Just focus on saving her.
A big rock.
Now. We can't have our lab rats scurrying from their cages.
You!
KK! Wait! Where's Mari?
A fascinating reunion, but that will have to wait. The ceremony is soon to commence. I have no more use for either of you. It is unfortunate, but you are both beyond salvation.
What are you saying? Give her back!
Alas, you are too late to speak your final farewells. She has already taken her place atop the final stage.
She's what?
There remains work yet undone. Critical work. I shall have these two look after you in my stead.
And Steed.
You really think
Not
this
dead.
shit can bring back the dead?
KK. What are you talking about?
This crackpot wants to harvest a ton of human souls to connect our world to the next. His wife got sick and died 5 years ago, and now he's trying to bring her back. I'm sure his daughter would be so proud of what dear old dad has become.
It's a person. Whoa, it's another person.
Holy.
KK. What's the deal? Who are they?
Forgive me, but I believe I have misled you. My wife and daughter understand me perfectly. I have but to beckon their souls back from beyond. Special credit must be given to my daughter. This barrier would not exist were it not for her.
You sacrificed your own kid for this?
The body is not but a vessel for the soul. Why must one be attached to a thing so ephemeral?
Emerald. The fancy $5 word.
This guy is cracked.
The time is nearly upon us. I shall have her
This guy is cracked.
keep you company.
Got the teeth on that mask. Make it so much more disturbing looking. Oh god.
Get away from her! She's ripping us apart! KK!
That's bad. That's real bad. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna use this. I want to have my archery beads.
Head on like that. For now, get where she can't see you.
Working so yep, we know about working solo.
KK, you okay?
Those tails are the source of her power. Pull them out. I'll help.
Pull him out.
Okay, got it. I'll try to sneak up behind her. I bet this could slow her down.
Yeah, when you say this, you gotta be more specific.
I really do, but I just can't make that call. I can't. I just wanted to
Am I taking damage?
You're always protecting me.
The hell?
I'm always standing behind somebody else for a long time.
I really wish I had the faster sneaking.
Never bothered me so much. But it's different now.
Those tails are the source of her power. Pull them out. I'll help.
Okay, got it. I'll try to sneak up behind her. Got it. Those tails are her weak point.
You guys think that tails are weak point?
You found another one? Fine, but this is the last one, seriously. Better come up with a name.
I was just like a cat, sitting around, being taken care of. But is that any way for a person to live? No, it's not. Not at all. I'm just a cat. Locked in a cage.
You're in position. Now! Keep it up. Just a little more.
It's such a strange feeling. The harder life gets to deal with, the emptier I feel. But no one understands. Just a burden, always being protected. I'm a hollow shell, waiting for someone else to decide who I am. Barely even alive. Not in any real way.
You should stay here. It'll be safer that way.
No, this is wrong. It's wrong! I deserve to live too!
The Doom music's kicking in.
Won't get anywhere fighting fair and square. I need to hide and wait for an opening. Got it! KK!
Whoa, come back to me, my friend. Okay.
I'm sorry.
What about the mom? The Rock.
What the?
Whoa!
Damn it!
Yeah, that seems real bad.
So Damn it!
KK, we need to go after him. She's still not done.
Stay out of this. Leave the dirty work to a pro.
Some real dirty work right there.
It's unforgivable. What he's done.
It's not gonna end till he's stopped. Let's go.
Right.
Oh, okay. It really seemed like I was going to do 2 fights there. Because he mentioned both the mom and the daughter. So I'll have them both keep you company. Chapter 4, Contortion. Oh, there's 2 of them. Lovely. Just lovely.
What is that?
You got me. Sure as hell isn't anything good, though. Hey, don't go getting cold feet on me now.
Well, I think she died before she fell over. I don't think you have much of a choice. I don't know how you flop after you die. A phone call.
Hey,
me?
Akito, you hear a phone ringing?
Doggy. Aww.
Eat up, pal. Don't eat too fast.
I wonder what it's thinking about.
Who knows? He looks happy, at least.
Yeah, well, a nice meal.
Money. Woo. Alright, I'll answer the goddamn phone.
Seems he's making progress with the ritual. Luckily, the power from that Kifa that you got there ought to help you find some more Toady gates. Just keep moving. Oh, and KK? About Erika. Thanks.
Don't worry about it. I'm used to getting my hands dirty.
I should have made up my mind sooner back then. Before it was too late.
We can still turn this around. It's not over yet. We're a team now. The 3 of us.
Akito is right. This fight is just getting started.
Yeah. Thanks.
Am I crazy in thinking in the Evil Within, the main guy, I can't think of his name, also had like something in his hands, like a glowing line like that in his hand? More newly revealed Torii gates. Whoa.
Let's do this, partner.
Tango Softworks just like putting glowy hands in games. Camera filter. Whoa, side quests. Sleuth beads. Talisman beads. Aqua beads. Nourishment beads. Gust beads. Flame beads. Flame beads. Prosperity beads. Incognito beads. Nourishment beads. Sleuth beads. Have I ever said all these? God damn. There's a lot of gates. Guess we can open up the rest of the map now. mean, luckily they're pretty easy to go and clean up and lock.
Yeah.
Okay, so my main quest is just to do Torii gates. Got it.
When the wind picks up around here, people end up with cuts on them. The weird thing, though, is that they don't hurt or bleed.
Gotta be the work of a Kamaitachi.
Isn't that the yokai that's like a weasel with sickles for hands? They're so fast, people think it's the wind, right?
That's right. Makes them a real pain to catch. I would know. Hunted them as a kid. Always lost them, though.
Most kids would have given up after once or twice. Why am I sensing that you're suddenly all excited?
Because if we use my power, we can track it. I'm not gonna lose it this time.
There's some very odd Japanese mythology. I mean, all mythology has
Tachi. It's not paying any attention to us. Get moving. Chase after it until it stops.
Okay, it's another chase thing, got it. All mythologies have their weird parts about it, but it's not knowing much about Japanese mythology. There's definitely some...
Stop moving. Yes! Finally bagged one.
I think you mean I bagged one.
Yeah, I did all the work. Thank you.
Good
Thank
having you around.
Why?
Let's just say I never knew anyone as honest as you when I was... You're on top of it, kid. Now to ferry him out.
Whee!
Bring it on, dirtbag!
Bring it on, dirtbag. Oh, there's a phone booth right here. Sweet. Nailed it. Prosperity beads. A new side quest. I'm the dialed in. Beep beep boop 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 bop. 21,000 XP. Sheesh. Nice.
Stronger and stronger.
I'm getting stronger and stronger. Alright, let's charged wind shots. $35 points. Might want to get a third set of beads. Probably be pretty useful. that. All right. Doubles the amount of mica gained from yellow ether crystals. Oh, interesting. Let's go with aqua beads. Flame already does a lot of damage, and I can just kind of spam wind, so.
We've got 2 wells in this neighborhood. With all those monsters, I can't get close to either one. But such good, clean water.
Good, clean water.
Think the wells are corrupted?
That's my hunch. The 2, probably connected by underground water veins. That means, even if we cleanse one well, it'll just get corrupted again right away. We'll have to cleanse them both. Fast.
It's a race against the clock, then.
Nightmare welling. A kappa. Back that down and get a Magatama. Well, that one has red on. Uh-oh, that seems dangerous.
You alright?
Worry about yourself.
Wire in, baby. Oh god, so much damage. How am I missing all these shots? Hello? All my contact. Go jump. What's going on? Welcome on in. Killing ghosts, being cool, doing stuff. You know, the classic. Ooh.
What's that?
What is that? A camera. Nice. Oh, I can't grab with her. The people happy. Hope you had a good stream. Oh, my content. Just fucked up there. Oh boy.
There.
That looks like an Eton moment. It doesn't seem like it's too worried about us. Just chase after it. Try to keep up until it stops.
Like how they go a total of like 10 feet.
Yokai too, huh?
I'm not sure I'd put it that way.
And prevent some derusting. What were you running? Sorry if that's a silly question. You know, sometimes that's how it is. Some nights you just get PB after PB. Other nights it's like, it's kind of a struggle. Oh. Contact really does not want to be my friend right now. So sad. Any statues around here? Doesn't look like it. Not too worried about doing the well. Let's unmark that. Where's another Torii gate? Oh no, but I can buy, what was I gonna buy? Oh, right, the beads. The bead upgrade. And we need 15 skill points. Okay. We'll get another handful of levels. We'll be good there. Go all the way down there for a gate, huh? I think I might spend some time just going after the Torii gates and then coming back through and just knocking out a bunch of side quests in a row. Probably what I'm gonna do.
Having you around.
Why?
Let's just say I never knew anyone as honest as you when I was alive.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hello.
I guess I get it.
Look at all these.
We can still save more.
Wish? Quit it!
Ah, it's in the fog. Oh god, it's been so long since I've seen fog. Like, actually. Kind of forgot the mechanics of it. Statues. Man. I would really like to find a flame statue. The left right click's kind of odd. Doesn't really want to work most of the time.
Let's get this shrine cleansed.
Incognito beads.
And on we go.
I'm gonna assume that helps with stealthing. Makes it take longer for enemies to detect you. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Not like super important. Not bad. Looking for some statues. No. Contact is not wanting to be my friend tonight. Oh boy, it's one of these things. Ah! Oh, it's two of these things. Ah, damn. Yeah, maybe I should wear the flame beads. Oh, this links back up to the park. Ah, okay. I know where we are. So this is what I was talking about earlier. When I get into the habit of just going after spirits, then I just like spend forever picking up spirits. This is kind of the part of the game I'm like, it's not bad, but it's not great doing this. I just can't help it. I see them and I have to have them. Gots to. I mean, it really is. When I have 80 out of 240,000 total spirits, like, I've spent a lot of time just grabbing spirits. There's a ton in this game. They're just everywhere. Where's the next gate I'm going for? Back over here. Okay. I'll probably just open up the map. Put a tracker on it. There we go. The goal line when I do this, it points you towards the main objective, or your one towards the main objective, one towards your waypoint, and then any of the green lines are your side quest. Oh, that's a statue. It's probably another. Oh, I can't even get in there yet. Damn it. Okay. I know there's a statue over there. Probably another wind.
Search around. There has to be a way to get higher up.
Good work! That giant seems to be guarding the tower.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Oh, way over there.
Hope he keeps an eye on us.
We could use it.
Oh, hey. Tanuki as well. Nice.
Good. On to the next.
I'm opening up like a crazy amount of the map at the moment, though. I'm leaving a lot of stuff just all over the place.
We're getting closer.
We'll just have to keep this up.
Camera filter watercolor. Whoa. Send spirits within a radius of 100 meters? Wow. That's crazy. Considering what I have at the moment is 40. Maybe it just means, I don't quite know what that means. Their home base? No, not really. That's crazy. Oh, hey.
What the hell's that?
A taxidermy crow. Oh, they found me.
Don't give up. It's not that bad.
Got it charged. Poor guy. He's being stuck over here in this corner. Woohoo!
Am I never gonna hear that nice music again?
And none of the side quests are offering outfits anymore. It's so sad. Any statues? No. Where did it? Oh, okay, I want to go over there. Oh no, no more fashion. It's so sad. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, there's cubes.
Must be in the double digits by now.
No words, kid. Oh, shut up.
What? Some, weird dialogue, sure.
So many people.
What's that?
Wonder what this is.
Same. Jamon pottery. Oh, yeah, statue. Ooh, a water statue.
All right.
Don't let us down, little guy.
I'll take that. Did something I'm up to? 48. Let's go and turn it in. Close enough. Beep, boop, 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 pop, pop.
Looks like you boys are working hard, huh?
Damn right. Anything to share on your end?
I'm still traveling the city gathering info. I'll reach out when I find something.
Cool. Woohoo, almost 100K. Nice.
Hey, want me to teach you some new skills?
Can I buy... I think it's 15 for this? Yeah. Extra set of prayer beads. Fuck yeah. Let's throw on... let's get rid of spirit perception. Self-defense, let's do flame and aqua.
Where you are now? I bet you could handle it.
Yo, what up, cat? Safari hat. Ooh, I want a safari hat. 4 requests, though. Damn. Half rim. Oh, I can get a formal suit for 20 grand. Boy, howdy. Looking real spooky.
Huh? What's going on?
It's that giant! It's like a hurricane! Looks like it brought some friends, too! Kid, you're killing it! Help yourself if you can't avoid the hit. It's over. Hope they're gonna show up. I wish they just let us know in advance. We're not gonna be able to get anywhere near that. The whole area's covered in fog. It'll rip our souls clean out if we go blundering around in there.
So, what are we going to do then?
Simple. We cut straight through. I'll lead the way. Come on.
What? We can't get anywhere near that. We're gonna cut straight through. Like what? Seems like conflicting messages to me.
Cut through the fog? Can we really just do that?
Don't worry. Rinko and the others came up with a way to do it. Just have to hope it works.
Stuff around the back. Plenty of food. Nice. Oh, 20 skill points. Perfect.
I think you're good to pick up some new skills now.
That should do it.
Kitty cat. Yo, Conscious, what's up? Ooh, I can turn into two of these. Outfit. A towel. Ooh, and a safety helmet. I might need to go find another one of these. Like a tama, a knit cap. Oh my god, a beanie. You know, I gotta buy it. I want to buy the Magatama. I could go back and get some research notes for 20 skill points. Seems like it might be more valuable at the moment than,
You get me anything nice?
inventory, clothing. Oh my god. Now we've got a hat. Nice. 20 skill points. Range boost wouldn't be bad. Yeah, I'm not crazy about getting into that stuff. It's good, yeah. I've been using spectral vision more and more. Probably worth having.
No, you don't need anything.
Use it well, kid.
Whoop-ah. Pick up the melon. Damn. Woo! Oh, you're facing the wrong way?
Hope he keeps an eye on us.
We could use it. This hero thing is hard work.
It sure is. That's not one that won it. Damn. Oh, it actually shows me on the map where that is. Wait, it does? Oh, it doesn't. What? Well, looks like it'd be like super far away. Oh, I don't want it? No? Oh, it says, that said underground. What I found. Oh, I can just mark all of these? Wait a second. Oh, it gives you the yellow. Ah. Okay, so it doesn't matter. Interesting. I figured the cat things that won it, like the collectible artifacts, were based in the area it was in. But if it wants stuff that's like completely in a different area. Huh. The campers. The big old campers. I can grab this one over here. Some sleuth beads. Wasn't there another fire bead? Oh, that one. Okay. Interesting. Let me go this way then. See Will Smith at the Oscars? Yeah, I totally saw that. Wait, do some sick rapping. Oh, statue. Chris Rock? Oh shit. The Chris Rock Will Smith feud.
Right.
Don't let us down, little guy.
No, that's my bingo card for the year.
Get ready, Octopus. You okay?
I really need to get up on that rooftop. Oh well. That didn't work out. Oh, of course there's another one. Time to go supersonic. Oh boy. When you're wired in, that hits so hard. God damn. Wired in flame with flame beads. Does some damage. Good damage. Oh, I'd have to go do the smaller ones. Ah, I gotcha. Uncensored. Why would it have been censored? Lots of swearing. Nice. They wanted more people to watch the Oscars. That's how you get them to watch. Up there. I probably can't get a quick kill off on this, can I? Oh, I can. Oh, that's cool. Oh my god, I did it. I cleansed the area. Yeah, just mark more of those statues on my map, please. Have I gotten this statue? No, it's not dark.
Pray at times like this.
Hey, it worked, right?
Whee! Oh, I'm real far away from it.
There.
That looks like an Ita modem. It doesn't
Ita
seem like
modem.
it's too worried about us.
An item modem.
Chase after it. Try to keep up until it stops.
Oh, they're so easy to deal with.
We need to borrow your power.
We'll take good care of it.
Whee! Water statue. Nice. 20 out of 52. God damn.
Hope he keeps an eye on us.
We could use it.
Get over there too. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. What is that symbol on the map? Oh, that's it. Okay. Hey, what up, kitty? Ooh. A tinfoil hat. Oh my god. Investigative notes. A long coat. Yeah, I want skill points. Buy that. The Kappa and the cucumber.
All stocked up now. Helping people's kind of nice.
Yeah, but I hate all the groaning. Maybe it's even worse to feel nothing.
That should do it. What's this?
Picked up a whole goddamn statue. Nice. Why did I go to that? I want the map. Not gonna show me another statue thing? God. Whee! That's food. Could always be inside a building too if there's like a mini quest that goes in one of these.
Yeah. All right.
For this collectible stuff. Not that. Probably that.
Oh,
absolutely that.
What's this?
Can I fast travel with enemies near me? Probably. Sweet. I just want to go get this towel. Really cool, you can mark it on the map so you can go and find the stuff if you really, really want it. Alright, let's see what this towel outfit looks like. I thought I had another hat for a second. I did. Wow. Oh, is that the towel? Oh. I thought it was like an actual towel. Damn. Lame. Waste of my goddamn time. I tells you. I thought it was gonna be like a towel wrapped around his waist or something. Like a bath towel. That's disappointing. Big disappointment. Let's go get flame beads number 2. I feel like I've definitely gotten to the point in this game where I feel overwhelmed with the exploration in the world, because so much has just opened up at one time that I kind of have stopped caring about exploring. If I can find statues, I'll do it. I want to do the side quests because they are unique, but
About this place.
like not in a rush to actually do it.
Movie or something.
Yeah, young people don't venture out here much.
2 kids in raincoats, that's a recipe for disaster. Is it on the floor? Woohoo! Her beads level up to 2. Okay, does that mean I have to equip 2 for it to work? I'll also put this back on. No, they are just level 2. Aha, that's awesome. Okay. I thought I was gonna have to wear 2 sets for that. That's really good then. Okay. 40%. 40%. Alright, what we got? Statue in there. More side quests.
In there.
Going inside, you say?
Head for the back. Great. More of these things. Of all the times.
Can we get the power back on?
Yeah, breaker should be over past that flashlight. Try using spectral vision. Never know what we might find.
It's so bright.
What the hell is that? Corruption's making things harder for us.
If I can sneak up on this lady, I definitely want to. Okay, that's not actually an insta-kill. Well, I did a good amount of damage, though. It's a new game plus? No. My first playthrough. Well, he's on it.
this?
Red shoes. Ever seen red shoes before, man? Ooh, a free level. Nice. Max health 198. Whoa, that's more than like 197. Crazy. 60. Wow. I think I need to change this to gust speeds. Just give me all the damage. That's 40.
I feel like I could take on the world.
The game just gives you a lot early on. And it's like really restrictive with the map for a long time. Which is why it's weird that the whole map just is opened up in the last hour or two. Damn, looking fancy with that hat. Looking so fancy. Oh, he doesn't have the... Oh, put his suit back on. What did that happen?
Take a look.
It's a... Do I get a bike?
That was Rinko's custom ride.
Damn. But
I don't really know much about bikes, but...
what's custom about it?
Doesn't seem that crazy of a bike.
Got some kind of anti-spirit tech, from what I heard.
Anti-spirit tech.
In theory, it ought to get us through the fog.
How about in reality?
Quiet. Give me a sec.
It won't even start.
Course not. There's no gas in it. Plus, the custom turbocharger's busted. Need a
No.
replacement turbine wheel to get it running again. The real problem's the fragrant underworld oil.
The what?
This is no ordinary bike. It's got the power to cut right through that fog. But to do that, it needs special oil from the other side. And we're fresh out.
Okay, so how do we get some?
Dunno.
You...
It's definitely a twist that I didn't see coming.
No, then what are we supposed to do?
Better get
Hello?
that. Bet someone's gonna force their help.
I didn't have all day to wait for you to pick up, so I rigged this phone to ring periodically and play back a recording. No need to talk, just listen to my instructions.
That voice. It's Ed.
You're in the garage, which means you're trying to use Rinko's motorbike.
The garage.
And now you don't know where to find the necessary fragrant underworld oil. I've told you before, KK, but I'm sure you'll have forgotten, am I right?
Smart guy.
Kiss my ass.
You can find the oil in places where the underworld's interference is especially potent. Anywhere you can see it spilling over into our world. This should be readily apparent. Now get searching. Signing off.
Nice.
Any idea where to look?
Not yet.
Alright, why did my costume change the way it did?
Okay, let's find a good vantage point, scope out the area. Round here,
How do I remove the waypoint?
This bet might be the Mitake real estate building.
Don't think I can. Alright, well, we're gonna get a motorbike. Really did not think that was gonna happen in this game. I wonder if it's gonna be like a one quest sort of thing.
Do you usually communicate with recordings like that?
Yeah, pretty much. Sometimes we'll go a week or more without saying a word in person. One time I wanted to make him talk, so I told him there was a ninja hiding behind him.
And did that work?
Nope. But later he sent me a 20-minute recording of ninja facts.
Ninja facts, whoa. I need those. Real estate building.
That bike of Rinko's has some serious mods on it, huh?
Yeah, those guys are all into that kind of thing. Rinko's really particular. Not just with the bike either. One time she even built her own cleaning robot. That was mainly because she died before she'd pick up her broom, though. Much better.
Where are we going? Way over here. Yeah, none of these quests offer any outfits or anything. Damn. Oh, there's still a gate up here. Aqua beads. Actually, I kind of want to go do that. Definitely use some more aqua damage. Whee! Look at me go.
You might find a kappa if we look hard enough.
I'd rather run into a Tengu myself.
You a big Tengu fan or something?
I wouldn't go that far. I just like them.
Money, 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 money.
Better watch your
Nice.
step, or you're gonna trip and fall.
Nice. So now that does more damage. Ursham, Ursham. What is this thing? Let's go do that. Sure.
Oh, what's this? Gonna be some real work to save them all.
There's a Kamaitachi. It's not paying any attention to us. Get moving. Chase after it until it stops.
I'm chasing it. I'm chasing it. I'm really doing it. So I'm here.
Found religion, huh?
At times like this? Yeah.
Lost it. Thought I could stop for a second. Oh, it's right there.
Stop moving. Starting to get into the mind of a yokai?
No. I wouldn't say that.
Can see why there's 240,000 spirits in this game. God damn. I think the areas are really cool, and like, it feels like every time I go to a new area, it's pretty unique. Like, this is definitely an interesting area. I'm just not really one for open world games and tracking down every little thing constantly. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Got a fun quest for me? Eh. Oh, going right to where I want to go.
4 of us working out here died in 3 months.
Doggy.
Smooth work there.
On my way up. Any shrines nearby? That might be one. What was that? It's not inside the building, is it? Alright, I might need to do this side quest then. Oh, wait, never mind. Hell's this? Just attack it? Very odd. It might be part of the quest or something. Like the little mini quest. Side quest. Mini side tiny baby quest. It's not even, like, yeah, it's not showing up on the mini map or anything. Holograms. Oh, they're ghost. Ghost or ghost.
4 of us working out here. Died in 3 months.
Whee. I gotta kind of like phase through the cargo lift for a second there.
About the area.
Gotta find that stuff for the bike.
Oh, I get to use one of these things.
So, gasoline, a turbine wheel, and underworld interference.
Something different about that Torii gate. Let's go check it out.
Okay, sure.
You into high interest loans or something?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so that's what it is. Wow. I can't believe we climbed that.
Wow.
Hey, nice car. Bet we could liberate a turbine wheel from it.
Probably some gas, too.
Whoa, ghost car, ghost car.
Okay, we know where to go. Up to you to get us there.
Great, makes me sound like a chauffeur.
Powering them? Powering what?
I'm actually a
The
pretty
ghost?
charitable guy.
No.
So where do we start?
Oh, wherever you like. At the end of the day, all roads will lead to him one way or the other.
Whee. Money. Nice. Oh god, it's in fog. Ah! Oh, that stuff just gives me back my attacks. As for why they're floating and stuff, I don't really remember, to be honest. Yeah, like why this is floating, I don't quite remember. They explain it like within the first 30 minutes of the game, and it's been a while since
Got a
then.
spare gas can.
Gasoline.
This turbine wheel's useless. The shape's all wrong.
It won't work?
Damn it, Rinko. Why'd you have to use parts nobody can replace?
Uh-oh. Getting spooky.
Hey, look!
Oh god.
Hey, my foot!
Damn it!
That's terrifying. No, not another one of these fights where it separates us. Oh, it's actually just taking him away. Oh no, we're going with it. Oh.
KK! KK! Where are you?
My guess is probably down here. Oh, there he is.
KK!
Goddamn things. Akito, do something already!
I'll try. I'll get rid of them.
Oh my god, the graphic lag on that.
Got some more company! Yeah! That's how you do it!
Absolutely nothing for me. I don't know if there's like a headshot multiplier or not in this game. Okay, just an infinite amount of arrows, I guess.
Akito! More incoming!
Oh god.
How's that? Out of arrows. Better find some more.
You know, I'm work out a lot better if I just went down there and clicked on him.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Good. I think that's the last of them. I've got to get over to KK.
Okay. The melee weapons? Nah, you can punch, but
Well,
Thanks.
you can whap.
I realize just how safe it feels in here.
But it's the bow, and then you have your 3 elementals.
Still need to find that turbine wheel.
Let's gather up the other stuff first.
Let's go do the gate.
Spotted.
How's this?
Something's behind me. I don't know what these
We
guys.
get our money's worth.
We will. I hope.
Talisman beads. Whoa. Damn.
Bet you boys are having trouble with that turbine wheel. My baby will only take parts from exotic vehicles. Regular parts won't cut it. But if you head under the Scramble Crossing, there's a car show going on. I think your KK would have known that, though.
I definitely knew that. Why would you think otherwise?
I would. Let's go check it out, I guess.
Oh my god, there's so many. So many goddamn spirits.
She sure does sound full of herself.
Probably enjoying watching us struggle.
Well, you are pretty funny when you struggle.
Funny. If I'm in trouble, so are you. Got it. Defend yourself. You can't avoid the hit.
All 240? Nah, I'm good.
I'm glad we could save them.
Okay. Still want to go for this stuff. Whee! Nice fall. What is the side quest over here? Oh, containment cubes. Containment cubes. We're talking about containment cubes.
What? Something else just showed up. Definitely not on our team.
I don't think it'd be as crazy to get all the spirits and all the stuff in this game. Like, I think 100% in a lot of other games would be worse, honestly. Like, it would take time, and there's just a lot of them to get, but they're pretty easy to track down.
I'm beat.
That was a close shave.
And you can get around pretty fast, too. Like, I think you could 100% this game faster than, like, an Assassin's Creed game. Or your more traditional open world titles. Fox mask, whoa. Self-defense beads. A t-shirt, shorts, loafers. Yeah. Man, I knew that was a water statue coming over here, but still.
Don't let us down, little guy.
I really don't like giving you fire statues in this game.
Alright, now the next one.
On it.
Oh, it's the umbrella thing.
Spot us?
Let's go back to our previous spot and wait for it there. What's that?
Oh, I see a Tanuki. Got him. Let me go back and talk to the original Tanuki guy. 'Cause I think he gives you something when you found him.
Kazo.
Kazo. It's a kazoo. It's a kazoo.
Hurry.
Oh yeah, that's the thing that you just have to catch up to. Got it spotting you.
Sorry. We need to borrow your power.
Like time. Oh, I have 3. 3 unlocks a lot of different ones. Could get bigger glide. That wouldn't be bad. Wire in duration. What's this one? Oh, core grab stuff. Is there stuff for ethereal weaving? There is. Basic water. I don't really use basic water. Unless that counts towards charge shots as well. I don't know if it does. Faster sneaking. I want to go towards faster sneaking. There's a lot of stuff where sneaking is really nice. So going faster is cool. All right. Yeah, the gate. Let's go towards the gate.
Well, you know.
Oh, one of these. Nice.
Stay out of our way or you're going down.
People always pray at times like this.
Hey, it worked, right?
Nourishment beads. Okay, we got more statues on the map. Cool.
Get ready, Aqua.
Spray.
Hope he keeps an eye on us.
We could use it.
Oh. There's another statue over here. Should I find a phone booth? Beep, boop, 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 boop. Should put me over 100,000.
Flawed. I never expected you would rescue so many souls. It makes me want to scream. Enjoy mostly.
100,000. Nice. Level up. Plus 20 skill points. Can get that wait, no. It's 40. Might just hold on to skills then. Alright. 203 health. Whoa. That's so much.
You're on top of it, kid. Do you hear a Zashiki Warashi? It has to be in a house somewhere. Just have to find it. We're close. The Zashiki Warashi must be in a house nearby.
You think so? In a house nearby?
This is the Zashiki Warashi's house. Once we lay out some Shio Senbei in a blue dish, it should show itself.
Oh, what's this?
Turn on all the lights. I ain't afraid of you. I ain't afraid of the darkness inside of me.
I hear a voice. What's this room doing here?
Just lay out the Shio.
Thank you for the Shio Senbei.
Woo! Magatama. Hell
Getting
yeah.
into yokai too, huh?
I'm not sure I'd put it that way.
Is there anything else in this place? Don't think so. Nice bathroom. Oh, cool. I think we are good to leave. Probably. Go. Back down here. Okay, I'm gonna go back to... Is this where the original Tanuki thing was? That's a very easy one to grab. Can I hide Tengu on the map? Tengu do not matter. So I can just grapple anywhere I want. Okay. Cool. The fact that you can click all this on and off at your choosing is cool. Also, just like completed stuff. It's cool. I do enjoy that. Keto. Oh, maybe if you get all 25, you go back and do it. I don't know. let's go do this. Fuck it. Assuming this is a game that lets you continue after you've like beaten the game or the boss or whatever, what I might do is just kind of not like rush, but push for more progression on the main story, and then like go back and do all the side quest stuff after the fact, just because I think they're fun to do.
High up. How do we even reach it?
Doubt we can get to it from here. Maybe try checking the highway.
I do like how the game assumes you don't have summon Tengu as a skill. It just never checks for it.
Gonna be some real.
Oh, it's so high up. How do we even get there? Well, you know, it's pretty damn easy. Whee! Ooh.
Mortal eyes were never meant to see. We're close to the underworld. Once we're in, it won't be easy getting back out. You ready for this? Sounds like you're all set. Good.
That doesn't mean like point of no return, right? Maybe it does, who knows?
Hey, who'd you want to meet in the afterlife if you could? Huh. I'd want to see my granddad.
Granddad.
Papa together.
I guess my mom and dad.
Huh? You're... Sorry, I didn't know. So much corruption. If that's right, we should be able to find that underworld oil around here. And we got company.
I wasn't really worried about the enemies until I saw those witches. It's a really cool environment. I don't know why it makes me think of the island from Mortal Kombat. Oh,
couldn't make it easy, could they?
We just gotta play their game.
Hopefully not for too long.
Oh boy. Yeah, this doesn't look like a fight arena at all.
They're not too keen on handing over the oil.
Nice.
How to grab the oil.
Grab the oil. Whoa.
All right, we're done here.
Kitty?
Glad he's enjoying himself.
Okay. Supplies. I mean, there's no way it offers you supplies there without having another fight, right? Really?
The corruption's coming back.
That explains why most folks can't get back from here.
Alright, we're wiring it with fire. Oh, the lag. Ooh, that's so strong.
We made it. I really thought we were done for.
Yeah. The tomb doesn't open its doors lightly.
Still gotta find the turbine wheel. Interesting. It's way over here. Gotcha. Oh, there's a gate over here. Gust speeds. Ooh, a gust upgrade? I will gladly take that.
Just you and your sister on your own?
Yeah, it was.
I see.
Whee!
All the more reason we gotta help her then.
Yeah.
Assuming this enemy will turn around. Maybe.
Bring it on, dirtbag!
Well, it just spotted me. That's fine.
You okay?
Whoop. Oh, there's a lot of enemies. There's a ton of enemies. Oh my goodness.
I need to heal up first.
Got your ankles. Always gotta guard your ankles. Find more statues, please.
Talk about someone having your back.
The fuck is this?
Wonder what this is.
A Hamut mummy. Mummified creature with the body of a dog and the face of a human. Yeah, that's terrifying. Oh my god. What in the world? Salmon rice bowl.
There's a Kamaitachi. It's not paying any attention to us. Get moving. Chase after it until it stops.
Whoa, where's it going? It's freaking out.
Now to ferry him out.
Oh, it's so fast. Whoa, look at it go.
Buildings like this are a dime a dozen now. It stopped moving.
Sorry. We need to borrow your power.
We'll take good care of it.
It says borrow your power, like I'm not just gonna take, like, just keep it. I'm not giving this back. Kidding me? Where's this shrine at? Back in the little corner. Okay. pray.
Found religion, huh?
Times like this? Yeah.
Suck all these bad boys up. Oh, we can actually go through here. That's cool. Clean it up. Cleaning up the mean streets of Tokyo. Where am I going? To the cat trader. Oh. Oh, fire. It's a fire shrine. Yes. Oh my god, it's glorious.
We could use it.
What I always wanted. Woohoo! Fine, Genji. Genji shows up, we get a fire shrine. Look at that.
I bet there must be a lot of accidents here.
Hey, good catch. You're exactly right.
Oh boy, we can turn on a lot of stuff. God damn. Music Ghostwire Tokyo. Whoa. Let's go towards this way. Oh, it's a tanuki. Oh, nice. Oh, that was a collectible. New charm. Wait, what? It's a charm. Oh, I should have 2 temporary buffs at once. Interesting. Weird it falls under the items category, but sure. Not like I'm really gonna use that. Oh.
What's this?
Go time, KK!
I like it when you kill them with water, it sounds like they're splashing when they fall down. Hadn't noticed that before. It's a nice little touch. Oop, that's a shrine. Some more water. Okay, okay.
Found religion, huh?
At times like this, yeah. Feels like we're surrounded, even though we're alone.
That's your instinct.
I'm way down here now.
Something up. There's lingering spirits around here.
Well, you know. That took you long enough. Yeah.
Oh, I actually got the double. Nice. And a level. Hella nice. Where's the... Nice.
I can't do this for long. Gonna be some real work to save them all.
Okay, so that guy's also not a one-shot. But, that... Any of that look like a statue? Statue. Nope. Okay. Hey, what up, buddy? Well, okay. That was kind of weird. That was kind of weird, but we're back in the club. Oh, it's on the tree. Oh, this is one of those defense sections. Got it.
Save the Kodama.
Back up.
saved the Kodama.
Woohoo! We saved it. Just so I can harvest it.
We should take its power. And go.
How many, Magatamas do I have? 3. Hey, we got 3. Let's go. Sure. 3 shots at the same time? God damn. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Alright, where's my quest objective? Way up there. Alright, let's go to the gate though. Make my way over there.
You've got strength to spare now. With that, I bet you could pick up some new skills.
New skills. Whoa, I've always wanted new skills. None of those things look like statues.
That's good. Now to help more.
Whee!
The fog this thing is spitting out.
Ooh, this area looks pretty cool.
The underworld. This way leads to the underworld. Once we're in, it won't be easy getting out. You ready?
Uh-huh.
You've
Let me
got
go.
more guts than I gave you credit for.
You got guts, kid. I didn't even see what the reward for this gate was. Doesn't really matter, I want to do it anyways. Flame beads. Ooh, flame upgrade. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, that's really cool. I don't know if I could blow open the tree or not. I guess not.
You think this
Woohoo!
cleared the fog outside?
We'll just have to check and see for ourselves. Assuming you didn't want to relax here.
Well,
Oh
looks
no.
like we're stuck here for now.
You don't have to fight everything. Just focus on getting out.
But I want to fight.
Getting out of the underworld sure isn't
Oh
easy.
baby.
Be proud.
Flame
People don't usually
blades blah blah blaze 3.
Something next to the toy gate. Don't forget to grab it.
I'm assuming it's upgraded by 60 now? 60%? Yeah, plus 60. God damn. God damn. Oh, that's not a shrine. Oh wait, that is a shrine. Nice.
Hope he keeps an eye on us.
We could use it.
Oh, another defense thing? Sure. Do this.
We gotta save the Kodama.
Get back there. You can't leave the tunnel. Good. Looks
Woo,
like
saved him.
finally gave up. We should take its power and go.
Woohoo! Kitty. Scratchy, scratchy. Scratchy, 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 scratchy.
Yakiako, the demon parade.
I might not want to be here right now. That's pretty terrifying. Oh, I'm way away from where I want to be. Oh boy.
You okay?
Oh, it's a... Oh, God. Oh, boy. Oh, something. Well, I think I have just enough. Yeah, I have just enough space. Pick all these up. Wow.
Oh, what's this?
Well, it was certainly something to walk into. Kept getting hit, so I kept canceling my charge, which is rather annoying. Need a phone booth. Phone booth, phone booth. Where is a phone booth? Aha. Beep boop 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 pop. 11,000 XP. What the hell? I was having 50 spirits, 11,000 XP. What? Woohoo, levels. Not a lot of levels, though.
Out of my way!
Spirit shrine thing. Statue. The water again? Yeah. Alright. 20 water.
All right.
Don't let us down, little guy.
Oh, containment cubes.
Did the party just get bigger?
Guess the secret's out. I hate to be the bearer of bad news.
Really?
Right.
You're getting the hang of it.
Wow, I'm getting the hang of it. Really? Truly?
This hero thing is hard work. Do you hear a Zashikiwarashi? It has to be in a house somewhere. Just have to find it.
I can't hear its voice anymore. Guess this is the wrong way.
We're close. The Zashikiwarashi must be in a house nearby.
It must be in a house nearby.
Zashikiwarashi must be in this house.
It must
The
be.
lady said it'll appear if we put some Shio Senbei in a blue dish.
Should be a collectible thing around here somewhere as well.
That's weird. I hear the voice.
Thank you for the Shio Senbei.
Give me your power. Woohoo.
This'll be useful. Wonder what this is.
A model minivan. Whoa. 721. Nice. I think that clock might be a little wrong, but you know. End of the world, who cares? It's just the bad side of town. Let that statue be. Not statue, but the spirit. Okay, I probably just want to head towards the objective at this point. I kind of unlocked a lot more of the map, wrapped back around. Uh-huh. There are the gates up this way. Screw it. Let me just go through and unlock all the gates. Oh, some investigative notes. Yes. More skill points. Let's go.
Anything good?
What is this symbol? Oh, okay. It's fast travel. Got it. Should be able to buy the last. All right. Last ethereal weaving. Cool.
I guess.
Hey, you're getting a little better.
Well, let me get up. Get me off the ground. Oh my god. Cleaned it right up. Ooh, water beads? No, spirit perception beads. The last spirit perception boosted since spirits within a radius of 200 meters. God damn. That's insane. Is level 3 gonna be 300 meters? Holy shit. Okay. Actually, what are the aqua beads? Aqua beads there, archery beads, gust beads. Oh, good upgrades, good upgrades. So much stuff marked on the map. Where am I? Gotta be here, right? I believe. Okay.
Oh, what's this?
A replica stick. There. Oh, okay.
Did you actually pray?
I prayed. Oh, a fire statue. Yes.
Of course.
Oh, baby, a fire statue. Like, there is a lot in this game to track down and find, but they actually make it really easy to do. For, like, every thing. Like, spirits are pretty easy to track down, statues are easy to track down, Tanukis. It's not a lot of, like, hidden stuff. Or if it is, it's so hidden I haven't discovered any of it.
Religion, huh?
Got 9 fire. Nice. Ooh, and a bear statue.
What the hell is that?
That gate should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, it's okay. It's just way further left. Got it. Go ahead and mark it. Yeah, it's way over there. Got it. Whee! Flying around at the speed of Ghost. Oh, hey. What's up, buddy?
Don't give up! Not that bad!
Oh, there's a statue right there.
I've gone too far. All right.
Oh wait, no more
Let us
wind.
down, little guy.
Wonder what this is.
A model minivan. Whoa. So modular.
Oh, what's this?
Axolotl. Adorable. Where is this guy? Oh, what up? If you're watching me,
You can't avoid the hit.
oh, the gate's way over here. Okay. For some reason, I was thinking that's where the gate was. Nope. Silly me. I had to look on the map until it's not there.
He must be getting nervous by now.
Woo! Cleansed. Archery beads. Is there really not a collectible in here? Okay. Donate 500. Jizo statue. Tell me where it's at. A lot of stuff over here, actually.
Who always pray at times like this?
Hey, it worked, right?
That dog.
I didn't mean to pet it. I meant to feed it. And to give it a little food. That, great thoughts. I don't have any Kibidongo. Damn, okay.
Religion, huh?
At times like this? Yeah.
I should go up and grab. I should grab this gate first. And come back for that. Not that it really matters. I can get whatever gate whenever. It's 39. Oh, there's a shop here. I should definitely buy some Kibidongo. Yo, what up, kitty?
Without a neck.
Go ahead and buy 5. Why not?
You get me anything nice?
No, you don't need anything. You all right?
Worry about yourself.
I feel stronger.
Woohoo! Level up.
Yeah, I can
Let's go.
feel it too.
I can feel it too. Aha. There it is. Oh, I missed.
Moving on.
Gust. Ooh, nice. That's good damage right there.
Gonna be some real work to save them all.
shuriken? Okay. Well, they're just shuriken in this roof. Should go chase down that thing too.
Oh.
It's a little bit better with 60% movement speed when crouched.
Low and quiet.
It's not crazy.
Sorry. We need to borrow your power.
We'll take good care of it.
How many does it put me up to? 3? Oh, I can buy something now. Sweet. Glide probably is the best thing to do. Honestly. Melee core grab speed boost. Those wouldn't be too bad. Core grab speed boosts. Let's get that one actually. That is pretty slow.
That's not half bad.
It's not half bad, that's all bad. Let's go hunt that thing. How many spirits am I up to? 47? Should go 2 minutes then. Oh, it's one of these.
Gotta save the Kodama.
Oh yeah, that's a pretty big upgrade for that.
I think we got the ones that were after the Kodama.
We should take its power and go.
Okay. Let's go back down here.
Starting to get into the mind of a yokai?
No. I wouldn't say that. Do you know where we could find...
Alright, lead me to him, boy. Go get him. Get.
What are these things doing here?
Akito, protect the dog at all costs. That's the end of that. Let's get the dog to call out the Oni.
Looks like we're good.
Call him out, boy. Whoa. Oh yeah, it's one of these guys. Nice. Let's use a phone booth. With the old beep bop boop boop. Beep boop 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 bop. Uh-oh.
Don't worry about
Blacking out.
it, Tito. Just go.
Never leave. Not until I save you.
Ooh, almost halfway of the
Starting to
spirits.
show some potential.
Bring it on, dirtbag! You okay?
Now to ferry him out.
Stab him in the back. Works every time. This building's empty. Whoa. The mass conspiracy. Oh, there's a cube thing happening. It's a cube event. Whoa.
Great. More guests.
Party crashers. They're the worst.
What a bunch of cowards. They're attacking that cube over there.
Yeah. What else is new with these things?
Good moves there, kid.
I knew I could do it. Any statues? Oh, okay, where's that gate? This might be our last gate to unlock. Achievement unlocked, Liberator. So yeah, I think that's our last gate. I think we have the full map unlocked.
Talk about someone having your back.
Aqua beads, hell yeah. Some good stuff right there. Not gonna show me where, oh, it did show me. Another thing of affliction. Whoa. Oh. It's a really small area to fight in, but small areas kind of work better for me, so
We saved the
it's fine.
Awesome.
Woo. Is this my third Magatama?
We should take its power and go.
I might be able to get something else. Yeah, just, well, I don't have skill points to actually buy anything, but let's put it on this one. Let's get faster melee core grab. Just speed up fights a little bit. Alright, so let's head for the statue. Pick up some stuff along the way, maybe. Yeah, let's not be on the floor. No reason to.
Good. Now to help more.
Now to help more.
I think you're good to pick up some new skills now.
There's still 20 more statues? That's insane. You know, there's a lot in the early areas that I just didn't know I could use spectral vision for. Sure. That's a cat. Got it. Okay. I've unlocked all the map. Still quite, I mean, there's a lot to do. Oh, I never went up here. I can just fast travel. That's the main reason I want to go around and just do all the shrines so I could fast travel anywhere I want to go. Oh, he knew I was here? Yeah. And it doesn't even matter. Sucks to be him. Oh, sucks to be me. Ooh. Got quite a bit to turn in. Oh, 6 is an astral bead. Alright. We got in the shop. Leather shoes, tech pants. Oh my goodness. Cool beans. Alright. For now, I've had my fill of looking for stuff, so let's just go. Where's the main quest? Did I somehow turn off the main quest filter? Main mission. Where? Wait, what? Should be over here somewhere. Like the right side of the map, right? Oh no, it's right here. Aha. Yeah, we have to go to the car show thing. The ghost car show. Wait, I never picked up these beads? Oh. Nice. Are there other beads I never picked up? Probably. I got those. So I feel like the ones I can go up to 3 should all go up to 3. So am I missing 3 things? All the ones I've done tonight, I definitely should have picked up the stuff for. Would have been all the previous ones. I feel like I would have missed that though. Well, okay, some of them you get from the shop stuff, so yeah. Mm-hmm. So the astral beads you get from that one shop, so makes sense. Whee! Oh, it's down below.
So, why did Rinko say you'd know about that car show?
Not a clue.
This won't kill him, but it should still do a lot of damage, so it's worth. Money, 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 money. Damn, look at that fancy car. It's an Oboro.
Huh. I get it now. My boy was really into this car. I'll bet we can use this turbine wheel.
Gotta love the black screen audio cutscenes.
All right, that's everything.
Woohoo!
Let's head back to the safe house and fix up the bike.
I don't think you've ever mentioned your family before.
Because there's nothing worth mentioning.
Tell me sometime. I'll tell you something too.
I'll think about it.
Aw, they're gonna be best friends. Gonna be best friends. I feel like open world games really, I don't want to say lose their charm, but kind of to that effect. Like, once you can just fast travel everywhere, it's like, why even make it an open world game? I don't know. It always feels kind of weird when you just stop running through the world.
He must be getting nervous by now.
I don't know if I have cucumbers. Do I have cucumbers? I might not. I ain't gotta worry about them. I'm just gonna progress the main story until I get to a point where I'm like, you know what? I kind of feel like going to look for more stuff, but for now, I don't care too much. Stuff gonna respawn down here? Oh, okay. Motorcycle time.
Akito, let me take over for a little bit. I'll fix it.
Okay.
All right, should be good to go.
Woohoo!
Charging into the lion's den. You ready for this? That's the Rinko I know. Never holds back.
Would a secondhand shop really deal in something like that?
Lots of things end up on their shelves. Most folks wouldn't recognize it. If it's that corrupted, definitely worth checking out.
If you have unfinished business, you'll still be able to come back to Shibuya via fast travel, but the following side missions will become unavailable after the end 2, and after the end 3.
What's the holdup? Well, better safe than sorry.
It's saying once you come back, you can't do the end stuff? Oh, okay, maybe I should just go do these then. Not fast travel from this location. God damn it.
Anything we need.
So I have to run all the way back through here to fast travel. That's dumb. So why put the quest entitled After the End 1, 2, and 3 before the end of the game that become unavailable after the end? Should be called Before the End. Do 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 boop 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 boop. Fast travel. Where's it? Oh, okay. So I'm assuming that means we're gonna go to the end game once we do that. You usually don't get a point of no return unless it's the very end of the game. Tends to be how it usually goes.
Lending me a hand with something?
And here we go.
There's a place I need you to check out. It might not have anything to do with the current situation, but...
We haven't got time for this.
Fair enough.
So, where is it then?
You're gonna help?
Kid's gonna make us either way. So out with it.
He's got good instincts. What do you need us to check out?
Thanks, I really appreciate it.
Okay. Can you tell me where to go? How do I uncheck a quest I have on? I want to get rid of this one side quest I have. Oh, maybe missions? Aha. Aha. There we go. Should have done that forever ago. Specified location. Okay. Anything to turn into you? I do. There you go. I got some astral beads. Do I even know what astral beads do? I don't. Increases the amount of either that appears to 1.2. Okay. Sure. Kitty. 2 kitties.
Hey, there's a girl.
That's...
She's gone.
She disappeared.
Whoa. Like magic.
Follow her psychic trail.
Maybe she was worried about something. Did you ever have to man a police box?
Oh yeah. Back when I was young and still had hopes and dreams.
There we go. Gotta bug that for— oh, there's a statue over here. I want it. I want it. Nice.
Crap!
Oh, God.
You got this!
This is tedious.
Let's keep watching.
Yeah, it definitely is.
I seek nothing but salvation. Salvation for all of you. I come back home. All I do.
Who just walks in the store, goes around in a circle and walks right back out. She did a 360 and walked away. It seems like if you like double Oh, one of those big boys, huh? Nice. I'm getting wired in.
Something over there.
No, get me out of the cutscene.
Shit. They're everywhere.
This recorder looks like one of Ed's. Why would it be here? And what was up with that girl?
We're in Ghost Department. Let's get back to her.
I'm guessing you don't come out here that often.
So how'd it go? You find anything?
The only thing we found was this voice recorder.
I see.
Saw Erica, but she disappeared quick. What was that place?
That was where Erika found her first stray cat. It was our emergency meeting point if anything bad ever happened. I was hoping that I could figure out what she was doing during the fight.
I haven't seen her since we got separated.
It's alright. Sorry to send you two out for nothing.
Let us know if anything else comes up.
I just might take you up on that. Thanks.
Woohoo! Alright, well, let's go start after the end part 2.
Got a new place for you to check out.
Erika again?
Yeah, it's another meeting point we set up in case things went south. Even if she couldn't meet up with Ed, it's possible she could have ended up there.
Gotcha. We'll check it out.
Thanks. Head to the roof of 429 then.
That building. Nope, it's across the street. Oh yeah, what's up?
What's that?
And I found an item in the process. Cool.
Good. Now to help more. There she is.
No. Whoa. Walking on sunshine.
Did she fall?
No. but she's headed somewhere. Don't lose sight of her.
Where's that girl at? Oh, down here.
Just stay out of my way.
Voice recorder. Ed was here too. Damn. Erika's energy.
Oh, I found Tanuki. Nice.
Bring it on, dirtbag! That's all of them. You better grab that voice recorder.
Another search without much to show for it. Better report back to Rinko.
Whee!
Wow. That's not the face of someone with good news.
There was no sign she met up with Ed.
I see. Makes me wonder if she went straight for her dad. She always did feel responsible for him. Too responsible, like a weight around her neck. It was dangerous. That's exactly why I didn't want her fighting.
You might be right that she went back to her father. But for a different reason.
Meaning?
None of us really knew everything that was going on with her. Let us know if you can remember anywhere else she might have gone. I worry about her too, Rinko.
Okay, I'll let you know.
Boop. Alright. Should have part 3. Maybe. Or if they have to do something to get part 3, like enough spirits or something. Did I not pick those up? This might have been one early on. Let's see. Oh yeah, I just didn't pick this up. Nice. Notes within 300 meters. God damn, that's crazy. That is pretty absurd.
There's a Kamaitachi. It's not paying any attention to us. Get moving. Chase after it until it stops.
I'm chasing it. I'm going. I already lost it. Whoa, it's so fast.
Stop moving.
No, it's moving again.
Damn. Got away.
Let's return to where we first spotted it. It could be there.
Well, that wouldn't make any sense. Why would it go back to where it started?
There's the Kamaitachi. Use my power to track its movements. Stay on its tail until it stops. Understand?
I mean, this is just gonna end up in the same spot. I guess I can just open the goddamn door. That makes some sense.
Stop moving. Take good care of that.
Woohoo! Big is this area? I got this. Okay. Goes all the way down here. I thought there was one that said I had 2 statues in the area. That I didn't collect either of. Yeah, I should go do these 2 statues. I'm pretty sure when I went to the motorcycle it said 1, 2, and 3 for the quests, so. Kinda hate to just. There's a statue over there. Might be like an amount of spirits collected or something. Ooh, fire spirit.
Found religion, huh?
At times like this? Yeah.
This hero thing is hard work.
We can't just stand by and ignore this.
Agreed. Let's go.
Oh, third one's
More
there.
guests.
Party crashers. They're the worst. How's this?
This is a really annoying arena to do this in.
That actually went pretty well.
Yeah, could have been a lot worse.
There no phone booth close by? Definitely feel like there should be a closer one. If you're getting that like halfway point, unlocks the third. Yo, Aver, what's up, dude? I don't know if it's been epic yet, but it's been pretty good.
Run, Akito.
Chilling, killing,
It's what you're good at.
saving ghosts.
Just like you did with Mom and Dad.
No,
Aw, it's not even halfway. God damn it. 20 skill points, though. Shit. You got 30 skills. Whoa. Talking about the stuff, the goods. Oh, okay. I haven't gotten that yet. Just doing some cleanup before the end of the game.
Use it well.
Hit the point of no return, so. Seeing what's what. Oh god, it's the parade. Run away. Actually, I don't know what happens if it activates. I don't really want to find out, to be honest. So it never triggered part 3, did it? It's a real shame. Figured it would just happen after part 2. Like part 1 and 2 did. Where am I? Where's my minimap? I'm over here. Okay, so it's, the other statue's probably down in this section, if I had to guess. It's based on how close things are. Oh, hey, it's a Tsunuki. Boop. Found him. You don't see me. Ah, I almost got away with it. that look like a statue? How far down does this extend? Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's a chance it's at the top, but I'd really doubt it.
Out of my way!
Some soup. Oh, it's right there. Hello? This is water? No, it's wind again. Almost at 50 wind.
All right.
Don't let us down, little guy.
Cool. Let's go north.
Hey, get out of there. You're gonna get hurt. He must be getting nervous by now.
Moving on.
No, it's a cat statue thing. Oh god, it scared me.
An old school shopping arcade.
I do most of my shopping in place.
Don't take me there. I want to see if I go. No, I want to go like this way.
It's like this. Love having easy access to anything I want.
All matter, all flesh must one day return,
That's really creepy.
and so too to the ring
Creepy little detail.
of the fallen. I do not seek power, nor the right of rule. I seek nothing but salvation. Salvation for all of you. All I do stems from love. O vagrant souls, gather unto me.
This is a weird looking thing. $50. Whoop.
Keeps an eye on us.
We could use it.
No, that one got broken already.
Let's shut this down. Did the party just get bigger?
That's the secret stuff. I hate to be the bearer of bad news.
Oof. I'm beat.
That was a close shave.
Where's the phone booth? I want to turn these in, see if getting halfway meets that or not. So I might come back and just do side quests after the fact for the funds of it. I actually kind of do like the side quest in this game, but one gets blocked off by going to the end. Would prefer to do it now.
Ever diligent, I see. I'll need to do my part as well.
Yeah, we got 50%. Anything for that? There's all the different relics, wow. Big, feelings. I don't know. At least go to the end. If there's a part 3 to that quest, then I guess we'll leave it behind, I don't know. Like, it's either you unlock it by doing other side quests besides that one, which seems weird. Or from like turning in spirits, and I really can't be bothered to go hunt down spirits. Maybe it just said part 1 and 2, but I'm pretty sure it just said 3 as well. Let's see. Yeah, and after the end 3. Maybe that just means if you come back via fast travel, you can't do this, but once you've beaten this section... Yeah, I don't know. Fuck it. I don't know. We'll see. So if I get locked out of it, it is what it is. Aw, change my outfit.
Alright, let's roll.
Let's.
So fast.
Hit the switch!
With the NOS? Whoa. Driving in a bubble.
Hey, don't stop! Bike's not gonna last!
He took a big chunk out of the bike.
There! Got it!
Whoa, the super slide. Now somehow I'll be perfectly in the middle of the fog.
Hurry!
Chapter 5, Severance. Severance.
We've come this far. We're not leaving empty-handed.
Damn right. I'm taking back Mari.
Anything special for reaching here? Nope. Got all the stuff I need. Oh my god, free money. Picked it off the map. A laptop. Whoa.
What's that?
Oh, it's Rinko.
Rinko!
This is where I died. Full of regret. But thanks to you two, I can put that behind me now.
You're taking off.
I have to. Got nothing left keeping me here. Sorry I couldn't stick around. Till the end.
It's all right.
I can't quite bring myself to believe
Damn, she
in
got
the
those
afterlife,
toeless
even though I'm
shoes.
like this. After all, if it were real, people would be happy to embrace death. Live. Embrace your life.
Embrace your life. There's no one left alive. That doesn't sound like a fun life to embrace. No. Some weird shoes.
Let's go, partner.
Howdy there, partner.
So Erika was what was keeping Rinko chained to this world. And now that things are settled, she had to move on.
Is that gonna happen to you too?
Probably.
The toe grip. More like no grip. Haha, I got him. Melon. Oop, another cutscene. Is the mom?
Didn't you say he was trying to bring his family back?
You heard him before. As far as he's concerned, bodies are just wrappers for the soul. Pawns for him to use.
There's no way we can avoid fighting her?
No. Anyone in our way goes down. No exceptions.
Alright, what kind of boss is she? Kind of hideous evil monster. She's a spider. The brood mother.
Let's do this!
Oh, why am I not surprised? Owie.
Memory of her and her husband.
Wire in.
He's gone, but I'll be here to pick up the slack. Please don't worry about a thing.
Your mother hasn't really left us.
My husband did not send my letter.
Is she wailing herself?
This is to let you have. Now, you must enter the vessel.
Nice. Cool fight. That was really spooky. Spider ghost mother monster.
Hell. Is this guy's end?
No thanks.
You got me. Can't say I feel sorry for her, but I'll put her out of her misery.
So sad. So sad. Cry every time.
I'm not going anywhere until we take that bastard down. No way I'm checking out.
Acquired a new thingamajig. What'd I get? A close relative to the ever handy talisman. Normal Kafuda is a type of good luck charm made from wood. Okay, so this is good luck.
For that.
You just want to protect your family, don't you? You're a good father.
I try. Once we head in, there's no turning back. Make sure you're prepared.
Yo, kitty, what's up? Yeah, I'll buy an arrow. You know, I should buy some stun talismans. I have not used them. But why not?
You get me anything nice? All right, let's go.
Boom.
Did everyone here vanish too?
Our guy's gotta be lurking somewhere. Let's head up.
This is a really cool looking area.
Gather, that you may find salvation. Gather, that you may not fear.
I played like 9 hours yesterday and close to 6 today, so not a terribly long time.
Dignity.
And yeah, obviously there's more to explore and get. I think 100% of this game wouldn't take significantly longer. It'd be pretty easy to run around and just collect stuff at this point.
Mari, what are you saying?
Akito! You never even think about me at all, do you? You only ever worry about yourself. You're just afraid I'll die because of you, aren't you?
What's wrong?
I heard this voice. It sounded like Mari.
They're probably trying to mess with your head.
The ankles. Gotta protect your ankles.
Now what? Akito. Akito! go.
I'm beating this in probably about 15 hours,
Sorry.
give or take a little bit.
Don't let it rattle you.
I feel like 100% if I was to push forward, probably be close to 20. Maybe more. I wonder how close this is to the actual, like, inside of Tokyo Tower. Boop. 333. The main deck, please.
Hey, you said I was a good dad earlier. Truth is, I'm not even close. I figured if I threw myself into my work, that'd be enough to protect my family. I barely ever even showed my face at home. It was like we were total strangers. Lately, when I'd bring home a toy for my son, he wasn't even interested.
No.
He didn't care about those supercars anymore either.
Okay.
But I'm not gonna run from this fight. I'm gonna protect them, no matter what.
He was a bad dad, now he's gonna be a good dad.
So that puppet failed to even buy me some time.
You asshole!
The death of the body is a natural phenomenon. And in liberating our souls from their corporeal shells, we are returned to our true forms.
Believe whatever horse shit you want, man. But when you dragging innocent people, you cross a line!
People always decry the truth when forced to face it. However, soon you too will come to understand how meaningless these earthly vessels.
Yo, Sharkcat Raiders. There's spoiler warnings if you're coming in. You're like, I want to play Ghostwire Tokyo. This is in-game stuff. Fair warning.
I have all the souls that I
What's up, man?
require.
Hope you had a good stream.
I will use them to shatter the barrier between life and death. Your sister will be the final piece. A foundation for a new age.
Yeah, punch those letters.
You should be proud.
Go away from her!
It's the most dramatic,
Will proceed
ineffective
the
punches I've ever
rebirth of
seen.
the world. And then I shall create a new paradise, though modest it will be. A place where the souls of my wife and daughter will shine for all eternity.
How you will!
I've just come upon a wonderful idea. I shall create a paradise for this girl as well. Such a willful spirit as hers is a rarity indeed. Perhaps she will even lead this new world. A new Mary for a new age.
Oh, I spelled her name wrong. Wait.
A new
That's an M-A-R-I? Maybe it's quoting something.
Bullshit! You're out of your mind!
Am I now? Have you asked her? Why are you so certain that her spirit wishes to return to this shell?
Yeah, it could have been.
Can you imagine what your sister endures beneath these bandages? Remaining tethered to this body will only prolong her agony.
You don't know that.
Hey! Don't listen to his bullshit! Kill him now, or the world is done for! Akito! Get it together!
The time is nigh. The world rests on the precipice of transformation. A new age will dawn!
Some frame drops.
Longer now. Soon, my dream will be made manifest.
He is now inside the giant.
Follow him!
Alright.
Mari. What do you want?
Don't let him rattle you! Up! Now! Get up or I'll ditch you for good! Is that really all you got, Akito? I can do this myself. I'll kick my own ass. Akito, you just don't get in the way. So you're scared, right? Of how she might feel. Of finding out that maybe you did all this for nothing. You're afraid to hear the truth.
You can't handle the truth.
What do you know?
Nothing. I never even knew what my own family was thinking. That's why you need to go find out for yourself.
KK.
I'm not stopping now. Are you with me?
I am. Let's go. I gotta ask her myself. Can't die yet.
Oh, baby, he's a big boy. Yeah, the game so far has been pretty cool. It is an open world, so, you know, it gets a little tedious after a bit, but for the most part, I like it.
It's everything to me! Nobody that fights harder! But does anyone ever see that? No!
I'm just gonna keep using fire, honestly. Fire is so good.
I got no one. Not a single person to back me up.
Oh, okay.
I don't need them anyway. I'm just fine on my own.
But it's different now. I got you.
Yeah, you do.
Even keep fighting for? I don't know! I lost everything. All of it!
That's more reason to keep going. You can't just die. Nothing to show. That's right. For all of us. Akito, don't you end up like me.
Oh. I hope that wasn't the final boss. So I think we fought him super early on. That was just like a tougher version of KK.
I got this.
Yeah. I imagine I'm just gonna beat up the dude. I ran away.
Knew I lived fast, but I never thought I'd be offing myself.
KK.
Let's move. Time for a jaunt into the abyss.
Right.
God, we look so cool. Whoa! Woohoo! Chapter 6, Binding. I was trying to think back to when I did play Evil Within 1 and 2. I don't remember the endings being particularly strong. I mean, the fact I can't really remember much about the endings probably says a lot. But yeah. I mean, I feel like at this point we're just gonna do like one fight and have some story stuff per chapter. Oh, rethink a little bit.
Yeah, that's the way to use my power.
Level up. Shit. Can I even buy anything useful? I'm gonna get this ground attack in case one of the bosses I fight ends up being like knocked to the ground when I do damage. I might come
Use it
into
well,
play.
kid.
It's max HP. Nice.
Well, the abyss sure is bleak. I guess it'd be stranger if it weren't, though.
I was expecting more darkness and redness.
Water.
Run abyss. Whoa, it's back in the hospital.
A hospital?
We'll do another checkup in 6 months. Then we can see how the two of you are holding up.
Someone's memories? But whose?
It's the mom.
Looks like it's a girl. You are gonna be a big brother soon.
Oh, is this my room? Damn, I got a nice comfy looking bed. Got a beanbag chair.
Great artist you are, Mari.
I'm gonna assume there's like no collectible stuff I can pick up in this section of the game. Mold problem in the air.
Such a good girl. Cleaning up after yourself like that.
Are these my memories?
No, they're my memories. I made these.
You just tell me if you have any trouble at school, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Going to school, having lots of fun at school.
The elementary school we went to.
Oh, it's so scary. I'm so afraid.
I'm coming too.
No, I'm going out with my friends. You just walk home by yourself.
My memories and Mari's.
Hey, isn't that your sister over there?
Yeah, so?
You should call her over.
Nah, we've got nothing to talk about.
Ah, the classic childhood trauma. The heart of every amazing story. I want to play some Dead Drink District. Socks! There's a whole store dedicated to socks? God damn. So that's a business model, I guess. We sell socks and that's it.
You're seriously overthinking this.
I am not. This is for Mom and Dad's anniversary. Something matching would be nice, don't you think?
It all feels so long ago now. Mom said not to worry about things at home. You should just do what you want.
Do what you want.
Yeah.
Back to the hospital.
Mom's just a little tired, right?
Of course she is. Don't be so negative all the time. That yukata.
Yeah, it's Mom's. I'm glad the weather cleared up.
Yeah, it's our first festival in a while.
Why? Don't look away, Akito.
Oh, I can watch all my socks in here. Still sad I can't buy any of the little fruit thinking sodas. Oh, they have a mystery think flavor? I wonder what that would be. Could be anything.
Mom's gonna be okay, right? I don't want her to go away. Why does everyone go away?
A nice grocery store. Melon, the tango version. Anybody need something from the store? What kind of ice cream we got back in here? Gummy cola. Ugh. That sounds disgusting. Get some chips.
Akito, where are you?
I don't know.
I'm at the hospital. You need to get here now.
Ah, shit, back to the hospital. I was just there.
I guess Mom and Dad are finally back together.
Yeah. This will be a new beginning for us.
Yeah. You're right.
This is just dark and depressing.
Beginnings we need to have. This isn't even a beginning. We're just falling further down.
How far
Oh, God.
do these steps go?
Don't be scared. You'll be okay.
I'm scared.
Farther than we go.
Oh, boy. The spooky woods. Oh no. Oh boy.
Sometimes I wish we could just hit the bottom and get it over with. At least then, we could be with Mom and Dad again.
These are really cool environments, but...
Don't turn away, Akito. You wanted to hear how she felt.
Why is it only me?
The gameplay's not
In all of Tokyo.
super fun.
Why do I keep falling down? If I'm just gonna fall, I might as well jump.
What? Mount Everest? How'd you get here? The fuck?
Akito.
I'm alright. I just need to find Mari.
That's right. You have to protect her.
Yeah. I'm done running.
He's literally done running. He's been walking for the past half an hour. So if you're ever thinking about speedrunning a game, and you play through it, and you get to a section like this, you're like, yeah, about that. Do I really want to grind runs when 15 to 20 minutes at the end of the game is just walking forward? This seems like a boss arena.
This is it.
Well, it takes away your jump and your grapple
He's in
and sprint for like half of it, so it's very unlikely that you could sequence break it at all. Like maybe find a way to keep sprint, but couldn't imagine.
You ready?
Get through it. There's always a possibility. Another chapter. Ooh, so pretty. Aw, changed my outfit again. It's like a pre-rendered cutscene, probably why.
Such a shame it is. Neither of you can appreciate the wonders of the journey that awaits your loved ones.
I came here to talk to Mari. You're not stopping me.
Oh, and how will you do this? She has words to speak no longer.
Stop it!
Is he fucking Palpatine? Whoa. Use fire. It's so good, promise. Use the firepower.
Mari!
Yeah, that seems bad.
The gate to the underworld has opened. And now, for the final step. Let times flow. Cease. What is happening? Is she doing this? No! The ceremony cannot be stopped!
Is he gonna come back with the power of the underworld, or is he just dead?
Mori.
Akito, thank you for coming for me.
I'm sorry. I wanted to apologize.
I know you have. It's what kept me here. It wasn't your fault. I went back for this. It's our only memento of Mom and Dad. I couldn't just leave it behind.
Tango Software really likes their girls burning in houses trope, huh? They did that in Evil Within, too. It's the whole premise of that game. Or at least the second one. I don't remember the first.
Mori.
Big brother. Live.
No.
I'm so glad I could finally tell you.
I didn't see it coming. The plot twist. Oh boy. Bring the mom-daughter back for the...
I have succeeded. I was not mistaken. The two realms connected at last. When the souls of humanity are freed from their mortal prisons, they shall be made pure. I shall finally be made one with my family again. We will exist in eternal paradise.
Unshackled from loss and sorrow!
Alright, what kind of monster is he gonna turn into?
Time to put an end to this, Akito.
Oh no, it's soiled. Soiled it.
It's the end of the line.
That's certainly something. Oh, it's like a giant worm thing.
Just as the two realms have united, we two must become one!
Who'd want to merge with an ass like you?
Haha, got him. Called him an ass. I'm gonna say aim for the heads.
We gain nothing from partings! None!
Look at all them Doritos.
We can but
Alright, I'm gonna save fire for these guys. Oh, the leg.
why do you interfere? Why?
My Doritos.
I was to be your salvation! Oh, become one!
Sorry to disappoint, but this body's already taken. No, it's actually not that bad. It's all about learning to live together.
Right. You monster! You're just too far gone to see it!
Whoa! That GG? Seemed a little easy for a final boss, but we'll see.
The souls were trapped in here.
Trapped? Does that mean...
It does. They were only separated from their bodies. They should go back to normal now.
Everyone... except Amari.
The parents' love.
Dad. Mom.
died on December 10th. And Mom on June 9th. I didn't forget. Of course, I could never forget. Never. I won't keep pretending it doesn't hurt. I'm gonna live. Even if it means feeling weak.
It's a staircase. Stairway to heaven?
See you later. Next time we meet, I'll have lived a good, full life. Okay?
So, you finally learned how to open up to your family, huh?
And here I thought you'd learn to be quiet.
I gotta ask you for one last thing.
Yeah?
Talk to my wife and my boy. Tell them I never gave up. Not for a moment.
I will. I promise.
Hey, sorry to dump that on you. I'd do it myself if I could, but I'm getting a little tired.
Back to cutscenes.
KK.
Don't get yourself possessed again, Akito. Most wraiths aren't half as charming as I am.
Yeah, you're a real charmer. Can't get you out of my head. You ought to be grateful.
And he's gone. KK?
Thank you. Rest in peace, KK.
What do you have the same picture but different? Clappy clappy. That was I mean, it was a cool boss design. Wasn't really a tough boss. Okay, I thought I was going crazy for a second, but yeah, the letters are actually just like shrinking. I thought I was like, are the letters just jiggling out of nowhere? Yeah, someone at Tango's software, whatever it is, really likes burning girls to set up the plot of the story. It's cool. Wonder what happens after the credits, if it just like dumps you back in the main world or what. Audio's supposed to be stuttering? I still have very mixed feelings about this game. Like I don't really have negatives against it. It's just like there's parts that I really enjoyed and I thought were really, really, really well done. And then there are parts where I'm just like kinda like, meh, it's alright. I think it's a solid game. I feel could have done more with what it was. Speed Inc. Whoa, what a company name. I am Speed Incorporated. Flame Hearts Co. I'm really trying to think back to my time of playing Evil Within 2. I really don't remember much about Evil Within 1 at all. Just trying to compare it to that. How I felt then. Unfortunately, that was a while ago. Like 4 or 5 years ago is when that game came out. Wow, it's really been that long. That's crazy. Probably feel about the same with Ghostwire Tokyo as I did Evil Within 2. In the brief snippets I remember. Pretty solid game with some fantastic elements to it, but not enough to make it an outstanding game. I do wonder how this sounds with Japanese voice acting. The English dub wasn't bad at all. I think the script was a little weird. Some of the lines were written in a really weird way, but I think performance-wise it was good. I recognize any of the English cast names? Not really. I play Man E in Ghostwire Tokyo. Showed up at the perfect time. Ah, yeah, for the after credits teaser. KK Jellythink. Sugarcut LLC. Wow. Tokyo Tower. Yeah, I really wonder how accurate that Tokyo Tower section was. I mean, if they have full support, I'm assuming it's like fucking flawless. Tango Gameworks, that's what it is. I've been saying Softworks. I think it's Bethesda Softworks and Tango Gameworks. Nude Maker. What? But they didn't even listen to anybody under Nude Maker. Just the company. Damn, they had 3 people on the English team and fucking 9 people on the French team. Wow. Our big team only had 2 people. Ugh. Are we ready to go over all the audio cast? Oh no, the stream go down for a second? Uh-oh. The internet dip during the credits, the most important part. All my bitrate's going up and down, left and right. I just did my internet to hold out for like a couple more minutes for the credits. GG internet, GG. Oh man. Oh baby, the stream keeps coming back. I don't even know if it's live anymore. struggling. Internet's really not liking it. When's the speedrun? I'll probably spend some time tomorrow watching a run, because I know there have been some done already, at least an hour and a half-ish, but from what I can gather of playing through it and relating it to other games of this sort, probably won't be one that interests me. Possibly, I mean, we'll see. There might be some crazy stuff found for it, but generally open world games, you don't have the same type of speedrun as more linear games do. Like, yeah, you might have some out of bounds potentially here or there. Maybe we'll shortcut past some stuff, but usually if you start going out of bounds in like an open world game, then you're gonna clip like right to the end and it's gonna be a under 10-minute run or something crazy. And then like the first, I don't know, 30 minutes of the game, which in the speedrun would be much faster. It was very cutscene heavy. I'm assuming you can skip cutscenes in this. I didn't really try. You can skip dialogue, but I don't know if you can skip cutscenes. Beginning wasn't terribly interesting, and it kind of stayed in the beginning tutorial section for a while, and then the ending was like, walk here for 15 minutes, boss fight. Walk through some story stuff for 15 minutes, boss fight. And then finish it off. If you can't skip cutscenes, then it'd be a just fucking horrendous speedrun. So I imagine you'd have to be able to do that. We'll see. So I'll probably just watch through a run tomorrow, see what kind of stuff's been found, if anything. Like, potentially it could be more like a Rage 2 type of run, which is open world, but you play it very much in a linear fashion for the most part. And there is a good mix of out of bounds and clipping past stuff. Speed it up, some cool tech. It's hard to say. And these are still going. Steve Bloom. I know Steve Bloom, the voice actor, worked for ZeniMax IT. I can't wait for these credits to get even longer from Bethesda games, because it's going to be the company that makes them, the studio. Then you have all of Bethesda and ZeniMax. Then you have all of Microsoft that has to be added on. Oh boy. You think this is long? Wait till you have to add all of Microsoft to the credits. The Max France. Dinner France Max. Benelux. You know where Benelux is? What's the name of the game? I didn't even know what I was playing until now. Anything gonna happen? Do I need to click a button for something to happen? Kafida transform into transmission beads. Decide on inventory when you either start a new game or load a completed save file. Got some music tracks. Okay. Outfits, emotes, camera filters, and music tracks will carry over when starting a new game, excluding certain items. Do you wish to save? Sure. Total playtime, it's under my webcam. 15 hours, 42 minutes, 15 hours, 42 minutes, 27 seconds. And I made a save for contortion. Interesting. What if I click continue? Probably takes me back before the motorcycle stuff. Right. I'd have to imagine. Yeah, get on the motorcycle. Okay, so it takes you back before then. What are the transmission beads? I should transmit souls on the spot without using a phone booth. Oh. That's pretty cool. You're going for 100%. That's good to have. It'd suck if you went and did all that before going and beating the game. And then coming back. That would definitely suck. Did I get any cool outfits from that? Nope, just all the ones I had before. Late. Yeah, you just missed all the 15-minute long credits. So did that one quest ever unlock? That might be like a 100% thing. After the end part 3. I don't see it. Yeah, I never got after the end part 3. Wonder how that unlocks. Yeah, wrapped it up. Unlocked all the stuff. The park was pretty cool. Actually, that was one of like the cooler looking areas. Want to see it? Let's go take a look. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised for like a open world title. How fast wrapped it up. So I feel like I spend a pretty good amount of time looking for stuff. Let's see how this works. Let's go straight to it. Yeah, that's really cool. It's a cool post-game item. This is where the lake is, right? It's the lake park? Yeah, it's gotta be. Yeah, it got to a point where the game was just like, here's just 20,000 shrines to open stuff. It's not where I thought it was. Thought it was up here. Am I crazy? I might be thinking of somewhere else. Oh, really? This isn't the spot I thought it was? Oh. That's disappointing. Oh, this is where I... Oh yeah, this is okay. I think this is the spot. Yeah. Right in the water. There's some really cool locale in this game. Like climbing up the giant tower, the Tokyo Tower, this little park. The subway's pretty dope too. A lot of the indoor places are really nice. Yeah, it's really cool. Where's that tower? I want to go climb to the top real quick. So I can look out. Yeah. Can't. He doesn't want me to go up there? Really?
I can't believe I have this view all to myself.
What, am I not even here?
I never came over here. Cool.
Get ready, Akito.
Honestly, this is such like a stupid feature to be excited about, but this is like one of the cooler things in the game, honestly. Usually if you see an escalator in a game, it's either like not working or if it's going up, it doesn't actually push you. The fact that you can just take your hands off and ride the elevator or escalator, like, it's so cool. So awesome.
Why must all become nothing? Why do
Never see that in games.
I do not seek power, nor the right of rule. I seek nothing but
Oh, okay, this is the top. I thought you could go higher than this.
all of you. I come bearing
Can you? Can you go higher?
O vagrant soul.
Yeah, but my quest is to get on the bike to the end. Really? Doesn't want me to go up there. Kidding me? Yeah, it's after the end, it's still not unlocked for whatever reason. It's probably like getting 100% of the spirits or something unlocks it, or doing another one of the mini quests. I was really curious getting up here. This is the highest point on the map. If at some point it just stops rendering the proper map and just puts in like a false background. Kind of hard to tell if the rain. All the buildings kind of look the same. It looks like you could see the park over there. You got the bigger forest section that way. Maybe the cutoff distance. So sad you can't climb higher than this. No way to trick it. So sad. Might just be the saddest thing I've ever seen in my life. Just want to be up there. Can I still use this? No, it was just for the quest. Oh wait, hold on a second. There's little gaps. There's no way this latches on properly, but always a possibility. Sadly, there's no like super double jump sort of thing in this game. Yeah. What the other side? Doubt it. No. I love the fun away up there. Actually, wait. Can you go inside? An inside to this place? No. Damn. I think it's getting up here that has the inside. So, grappling up. Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, you hate to see it. Alright, let's jump off. Do some sick 360s. Whee! Kush play. Alright. I might, in a future stream, come back to this point and do some of the side quests, because the side quests actually are, like, unique and interesting. I just don't feel like doing them tonight. I don't think I'd go and find all the spirits and all the, like, statues and all that stuff and hunt for 100%, but I might come back and do all the side quests for, like, a couple hours. Maybe we'll, like, start the stream on Tuesday doing that. There's still a good amount. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, probably 14, and maybe easily the extra ones as well. So I could definitely spend some time just knocking out side quest. I lost dog. No. Fun stuff. The first part that we did last night should go up on YouTube tomorrow. And unfortunately I got cut up into 2 VODs, so it'll be like tomorrow and Tuesday. And then this final part will go up on Wednesday. All things get exported properly and whatnot. But there's always the VOD on Twitch if you want to go back and watch that as well. So I'll take a look at the speedrun tomorrow and see. My gut feeling is it's probably not one that'll interest me, just knowing this type of game and then playing through it. I think it could, but more likely than not, might be a speedrun I skip out on. I might even get around to doing like 1 or 2, like just mess around with it for a day. Just to have some fun, mix it up. We'll call it there for the night. Thank you guys for watching and hanging out. We do have Discord movie night tomorrow if you want to come hang out at 9 p.m. Eastern and watch something. One of the Underworld movies, I think, is what we're currently on. So no stream tomorrow, and like I said, the Ghostwire stuff will be going about YouTube along with some Ori Rando stuff still. Glad this game finally came out. Here's how other people feel about this game. So I think overall, it's not a bad game. It's somewhere between better than average and pretty great. Somewhere in there. Like a solid 8. Like a solid 8 out of 10. I feel like it could definitely do things better, and open world games typically aren't my thing anyways, so I kind of knock it for that alone. But I think it did a lot of really cool stuff, especially in terms of environmental design and just effect work overall. The escalator thing. Like, how fucking cool is that? I love that. Love that kind of shit. But yeah. Alright, thanks once again for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your night, rest of your evening, rest of your day, whatever it may be. I'm gonna go pass out because I am really tired. I'll catch you guys for movie night tomorrow and or a stream on Tuesday.